Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. Trick or treat, you witches and bitches, on a Thursday. I hope you guys are having a good morning. And if you're not, hey, it's on you, bitch. We got a lot going on today on a crazy Thursday. Oh my God, 95 is like the biggest drama in the world. I mean, I think I might have to sleep up here or maybe just stay in the studio. It's just so crazy. We got a giveaway for you today. Tortuga, ooh, we got their new lineup. Oh, Tom's got it.
Yeah, but we're not giving away Tortuga tickets.
That was very confusing.
Yes.
Who said you had tickets?
No, you said we got to give away Tortuga. Ooh, it's
I
good.
said their lineup.
No,
Yeah, you made it really sound like we had their tickets.
Oh, I did not say that. You
it sounded like it was a run-on sentence. You kept on going with it. So we're just letting people know we don't have Tortuga, but we do have the announcement for the lineup.
Whatever. Pay attention. I didn't say tickets.
Oh, gee, man, oh my God. Is that what, he'll play it later.
Right,
it sounded like you were saying we were giving away.
No, I'm not gonna play it again.
Oh yeah, never mind. 'Cause it'll confuse people.
Yeah.
All right, let me play
I think
a
is that one
neutral
already just because it
forever.
was a run.
That was not one. He was trying to get ones on the Greek zone yesterday in Miami. I'm like, no, can't do it. Again.
I'm sorry you're stuck in traffic, but you don't have to yell at
Got a text this morning, 5:30. I thought it was from some girl. It's one of my degenerate friends who wants to know who's going to win the Bengal game. 5:35. I'm like, really? He goes, Greek, I didn't think I woke you up. I said, He said, I'm sorry to close your eye. I said, no, it's just not the text I wanted. I said, I'll call you later. Bet the Bengals +5. Ooh, Don, what did we say last night? What? Jacksonville State?
Yes, sir.
We are on a heater right now. We are on a heater. So you better pay attention and listen, because when we're hot, we want to share the wealth. It is a Thursday. I hope you guys are having a good morning so far, and listen to Rover. Franny, I will do it. You don't have to get up. Dominic is in the house.
What's up, Key-Man?
How you feeling today, buddy?
I'm feeling good.
Okay, good. You a little bit more well-rested?
Mm-hmm.
All right, good. All right, good. We're talking about Dom's Christmas vacation. He's going to take off from December 2nd till January 11th.
Oh, I'm pulling a Brian Mudd.
Wow.
Well, that's what they do. They take off most of December.
Brian Mudd yesterday, WJNO, was with the governor of Florida yesterday.
Whoa.
Yeah, he was at the Kravis Center speaking.
Yeah.
DeSantis.
DeSantis was there.
Yeah. Speaking of DeSantis, later on we're going to get into somebody hacked in and found out like these politicians, what they have on their Spotify list for music. Yeah. And one of them was DeSantis.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that means anything.
No, but it's just kind of fun to see what they listen to. And some of it's surprising. That's all. And of course, it doesn't mean anything. It's just, to see what kind of music.
Yeah. I think everybody has some people be like, why does he listen to that? Or why does she listen to that?
Everybody's got their own taste in music.
Yeah.
You should see my streaming apps when I have music on them, especially the iHeartRadio app.
Of course.
I'm all over the place. All over the place.
That voice you hear that always makes everybody feel better and makes it feel like life,
except for you, obviously.
and that life is worth living is Francis. Trick or treat. What is happening?
Then happy little Friday.
Happy little Friday. Tomorrow we're at the Crazy Horse Saloon, so stop by and see us. Somebody comes in, we'll give you a word. You'll get a free lunch on me for you and a friend.
You didn't sound too happy about your additional guest you have going with you tomorrow.
Who's my additional guest? I don't remember.
Sharice.
Sharice is going to be holding it. She was with us last time, right?
Yeah, I like Sharice. I don't dislike her.
You were saying that before in the studio when I told you 5 minutes ago.
Jeez. You talking S-bomb behind her back?
I like Sharice. I do.
Okay.
I do. She's one of the employees that if I was out in public, I would say hi to. I like her.
But, so why were you bitching to Dom?
I wasn't bitching. I was kidding. Okay. He's so unbelievable, this guy. You're a heat merchant. Oh, my God.
I believe it because I know he is a pot stirrer. Like, he'll go in. When we used to have more people that worked here in the building, like, he would go in and say something about somebody and just leave and just throw a bomb at them. He starts so much crap with gossip and things. He thrives off of it.
I'm kidding.
Right.
Oh, my God. Try to, get it up a little. These people around here, it's like I'm bored.
As you're talking S and you're making people mad at each other.
He'll be like, hey, you hear? I think he's getting fired.
Yeah. Or so-and-so said this about you. Boom. And then just leaves. You're like, what the heck? Yeah. He's like a kid in high school just stirring the pot.
Grammar school.
Okay.
Not high school.
Grammar school.
Give me the credit I deserve. Victoria's Secret had their fashion show last night. Whoop, whoop. And
Angel Reese.
And you can buy everything on Amazon today. So, Dom, if there's
You can buy everything? Really?
Yeah. Amazon was like, I guess, their partner. So if there's anything I was looking at the pajamas for you for Christmas.
Do they have a big VS in the back or something?
No VS. Some nice
What
patterns.
about pink? Isn't that what
Yeah,
it
or
lines
pink.
to?
Yeah. There's somebody who wants them right now. So, yeah, Amazon. If you go on Amazon, you can get all the stuff that you seen last night. It was in New York City. They brought it back. I think this is the second year they're back with it. Yes, Angel Reese was one of the Angels. They had a couple big celebrities out there, and that's all over social media. You can check it out.
Yeah, I didn't see any, but like you mentioned, it's all over social media. There was performances. Missy Elliott was there. Carol G, who's awesome. She's a Colombian singer, very popular. And yeah, and then of course a lot of the iconic Victoria's Secret models that we know, and then some fresh faces. So and they did throw in some other celebrities and athletes like that, like Angel Reese. So
yeah, that other girl was in there. What the hell's her name? Emma Rankowski or something like that.
She's a model. She's done it before.
Yeah, she's got a smoking body. And
I think everybody in the Victoria's Secret fashion show has a pretty
they really
smoking
do.
body.
Yeah. But it's back. It was gone for a little while. Came back last night to New York City. But again, tied to Amazon, I'm sure the sales are going to be through the roof. Now, are there still Victoria's Secrets in the mall or no? Or did they close
so.
it?
I think
The Wellington Green one has
I
one.
think Garden still does too.
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought I remember they closed a lot of them.
Yeah.
But that was the big thing last night. That was going on. So I'm sure the tickets were insane if you got to go to one of those. They probably had a press pass. You could have used it, Tom. You could have went. Yeah, that's your press pass out there and said, okay, I'm going to check this out. We're getting close to Halloween. It'll be here before you know it. Less than 2 weeks away right now for trick or treat. So you should really start about knowing what costume you're going to have.
Did you get yours?
Not yet. Because I got to see where we're going to be the 31st. We might be in studio or we might be on location. So it's going to depend. If we're in studio, then I'd probably go with the Elvis thing. If we're on location, I'll probably be Cher. 877-927-6969.
Oh my God, and you could be Sunny. That would be hilarious.
No, I want you to be Sunny.
So, no, I'm good.
You're so
I can just see Don being more of it. He could just keep the mustache and shave the beard just for the day, and then he can style his hair.
who are you gonna be?
I could totally see it, huh?
Who will you be then?
I didn't know we were doing a group thing. I've dressed up almost every year for Halloween, and you have zero time, so maybe I just won't do anything this time around.
You're right.
Maybe I won't.
It's on me.
Yeah. I'll be a Georgia Bulldog fan since I'm heading up that way, hopefully.
That's right, that weekend.
Yeah.
Isn't that the Gator game?
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome.
It's always Halloween weekend.
Wow, that'll be here before you know it. Woo.
2 weeks.
2 weeks, Gators.
A lot of good football that Saturday.
Oh yeah, there always is. I mean, every week. College football is so good. The shame of it is it goes so quick. You blink and it's done. Penn State now there's a new figure. It's going to cost them $75 million with everything when they got to fire all the assistant coaches.
Jeez.
It's unbelievable. 3 bad weeks this guy had. He got fired, and the boosters are behind it, and all the people who support it. But man, the amount of money that college football brings in, that like I said yesterday, Penn State could just write a check and be like, no problem. $75 million. Here you go. No big deal. We'll see who we get now. They said they're going after Saban. That's the first one to go. I cannot see Saban coming out and coaching. I just can't.
Yeah, I don't think so either. No. I don't know. I guess you really never know. But yeah, we had teas, and no, it's not what we're giving away. We're giving away Pierre Seville. We have those tickets. October 30th, I think, Financial Amphitheater. But yeah, they did. They made the announcement of the lineup for the Tortuga Music Festival, and tickets go on sale this Saturday at 10 a.m. If you guys have not been there, it's a 3-day festival they do right on Fort Lauderdale Beach. The dates this time around are April 10th through the 12th. And your major headliners are going to be Post Malone, Riley Green, who's the hotness these days in country music, Kenny Chesney. Kenny Chesney's done Tortuga a handful of times, but if you like Dwight Yoakam, they're all, because it's a combination. It's country rock, it's rap, it's reggae. They have Ice Cube is going to be there.
Wow.
The Fray is going to be there. Dustin Lynch is going to be there. I love this. Afro Man is going to be there. Because I got
That's
high.
really good.
Yeah, Afro Man is going to be there if you guys remember that song. There's so many great bands. Surfer Girl, if you're not familiar with them, you should. They're fantastic. Actually, check them out at I think it was probably the last Sunfest we had. G-Love and Special Sauce.
Oh, love that.
Phenomenal. If you've never seen them live, I highly recommend. So Lucas Nelson, who's great. That's Willie Nelson's son. He's done Tortuga before. I've gotten to see him. But yeah, it's going to be a great lineup. So the tickets do go on sale this Saturday, 10 a.m. And who knows? Normally we do. We'll see what happens. But maybe in the future we might have some passes to give away.
That'll be awesome. Again, Don wants to go right away. I heard the lineup. I almost stopped and turned around. Went right to Fort
G-Man
Lauderdale.
was like, oh my God, I'm so excited.
I'm so jacked
He
up.
was like, that's a great lineup. I'm so jacked.
I would
Never go there.
You never know. I might go see Post Malone because he bets. So if he
That's
bets.
the only reason why you're going to, because he bets.
Well, I support gamblers, obviously.
Okay.
If he bets, then, there was a girl I'm pretty good friends with, and she's gotten a little trouble with her Hard Rock app. So she texted me 2 nights ago, and she's like, Greek, I know for favors you said, we should call, but I'm texting you. I'm in trouble with my Hard Rock app, and I want to know if you could help me out.
Trouble how?
She just lost too much money. So
So she's not trouble on the Hard Rock app. She's trouble with her bank account.
Yes.
Yeah. I was like, when you say there's trouble with the Hard Rock app, it seems like there's a glitch or there's an issue with Hard Rock, and it's not.
No.
She's the problem.
Yes.
And the money she's losing.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's the problem.
Okay.
I don't want to ask my boyfriend because it's weird. I'm like, yeah, I get that. I feel your pain. 877.
Yeah, but you always say, don't bet what you don't have. And obviously,
I told her.
She did.
I told her that. There was a big story this morning. Somebody sent it to me. A young kid in New York took his bar mitzvah money and he was betting. And that's a big story. So again, it's just part of society. We talk about kids and, parents have to watch them with their phones and monitor them. I know it's tough to be a parent. I'm not one. So, it's a little tough, but if there was a little G-stir around, I would crack the whip on him. Like, chop, chop, buddy. You got to do it. But it happens. It's out there. People are going to get, gambling is coming out of so many different ways. Every single place you go, it's just crazy. I mean, you can't go anywhere without somebody not talking about it, doing it. I mean, the biggest surprise to me is the amount of females that bet, that didn't bet before. And, even small amounts, $5, $3, $10, they're betting, and they're out there and they're having fun.
And speaking of betting, this is interesting. There is an online betting site. It's called Action Network. And they decided to crunch the numbers to figure out your kids' chances of getting different types of candy on Halloween. So that's what they did. If you're hoping to pluck a few peanut butter cups from your kids' Halloween haul, you've got pretty good odds. That's what they found out with some of the findings here. Sports betting site Action Network crunched the numbers, and they took stats from Instacart, DoorDash, and other candy sellers. They also looked at things like population density to figure out how many houses the average trick-or-treater will hit. So they have all these different stats.
Did they have that number there?
That they
average hit, they hit each kid? I was always wondering that. Do you remember what you think you hit?
The amount of houses?
30?
Probably easy, more than
more than
that.
that.
Yeah, really?
30 easy. We would hit a few neighborhoods.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did one. That was it.
Yeah.
Up and down. Twice.
I would
say over 100 easy.
Maybe because we would hit my neighborhood and then we would go. Then we walk over to the rich neighborhood, which was close by.
Did
we
you
just
get
had to
better
go through
candy?
the woods.
Yeah,
that's why we went over to the rich neighborhood.
I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Sometimes rich people are cheap.
No, they gave not all of them, but yeah, a majority of them gave like the full size candy bars.
Did you say that when you went to your house? You're rich.
That's
you
why
better
I'm
give me
here.
big candy.
But yeah, so they said the 10 popular Halloween candies, and the odds of getting at least one of them on Halloween nights. So you guys want to
figure it out?
I got the top 10, but yeah, which ones have the best odds?
I would say Reese's.
Yeah, that was already number one on the list. 67% chance of getting some.
M&M's.
Peanut M&M's, 65%. Regular M&M's, 62%. So that's number 2 and number 3. So you already got 1, 2, 3.
Baby Ruth's.
No.
But Snickers.
Snickers, number 5. 58% of getting Snickers.
Milk Duds.
No.
Twisters.
What's a twister?
Licorice.
Twizzler.
Whatever. She's so sufficient with that.
No.
Efficient, by the way. There was another one. I said sufficient.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to do it.
Okay, what else?
Candy.
You're missing number 4.
Number 4.
Skittles, but
No. There's only one, there's 2 non-chocolatey candies here. One's going to be hard to get.
Peppermint patties.
But you're like naming all the old people candies. Milk Duds, peppermint panties. I said panties. I'll mark myself down for one.
And I'll pay that.
Patties. Think about popular candy bars. And then a fruity
Hershey's?
candy that everybody loves.
Hershey's
is at 7. We're
Okay.
still missing number 4.
All right. Dom said Snickers. People are yelling at the radio right now.
Kit Kat at number 4. I'll just give it to you, 60%.
Kit Kat's usually number 1 in my house.
Kit Kat number 4. Surprised? Number 6, Sour Patch Kids.
Really? That is shocking.
Sour Patch Kids.
Oh my God!
At 55%. Hershey's, you got milk chocolate bars. Milky Way.
Oh yeah.
At number 8.
See, that's old school Milky Way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really a fan, but
But it is.
Yeah, I mean, all these candies have been around for a while, but I'm saying like what kids like. Like, I don't know if they're like, yay, peppermint patty, yay, milk duds. Twix at number 9.
Oh,
and
Twix.
then at number 10, gummy bears.
Oh, gummy bears.
Yep. They also looked at 3 more things that we'll get to quickly that your kids might not enjoy getting. 2% chance they'll get a toothbrush, even though that's happened. 4% chance they'll get a box of raisins.
Oh. Yeah, raisins.
I've gotten raisins before as a kid.
Yeah, I remember that.
And 23% chance of finding some candy corn in their bag.
Yeah.
They said kids in Mississippi most likely to end up with candy corn. Then Nebraska, then Hawaii, they say, is at the bottom of the list. Florida, if you're wondering, 15% of getting candy corn.
Yuck. Don't like it.
How about apples? I mean, people would give apples.
Yeah, I don't think they do anymore. There was a whole razor blade in the apple situation and whatever. I don't know if that's a thing as much. But speaking of, just we can add this onto it. If you ever see a teal pumpkin, we've talked about this before, but those teal pumpkins popping up this Halloween aren't just for show. They're part of a worldwide effort to make trick-or-treating safer and more inclusive.
Nice.
So it's a teal pumpkin project. Started in 2013 when a Tennessee mom wanted her son who had food allergies to enjoy the holiday too. So now it's backed by a nonprofit, which is called FAIR, Food Allergy Research and Education. So the movement encourages households to offer non-food goodies like stickers, glow sticks, and all that stuff instead of candy.
I love glow sticks.
So they said with millions of kids, you're such a raver, with millions of kids affected by food allergies, they said the teal pumpkin signal that it's safe for them and non-food treats are available. So I don't know how many you will see out there, but if you do,
nice.
you know that yes, that they have it there, and they're going to give you something that's not candy and hopefully still fun for the kids.
That's awesome. Let's make this a super Halloween. Glow sticks, like battles are cool. Like you're like with somebody, pretty cool. Like pillow fights. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for another weekend. We had Jackson State last night. Why? You better be listening, boys and girls, because we're putting money in your pocket right now. We are hot as a firecracker. When we're cold, we'll tell you. But right now, we're hot. We'll try to get you guys some more winners today, this afternoon on Greek Zone. I am the Greek. Francis is here. Beautiful jacket today. She has a Georgia Bulldog jacket. Really great.
It's not a Bulldog jacket.
Oh, it's not? What is it?
No, it's my married initial.
Oh, I thought it was B for Bulldog.
No, Bulldogs have a G.
Really?
For Georgia.
Oh, I thought Bulldogs.
I get where you're coming from.
I mean, I was just saying. I didn't. Oh, so that's for your last name.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Did you buy that for that purpose? Yeah, that's nice. Very thoughtful.
Did you? No, that's nice.
Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
It's a Thursday. Only 3.5 more hours, and you're out of here.
That's
Fran.
it.
Yay! She's so happy. Woohoo! Man, I texted Franny today. I said 95 is fat.
I know. Did you mean to say that? I wasn't sure if it was a misspeak, but he was like, I've been in the car since 7:50, and he said, yeah. He said 95 is fat, and I just kind of shook my head. I was like, oh, that's a Greek thing. I was like, I didn't understand, but I just said no problem.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Where you getting this, baby? Where you getting this?
Nowhere.
Maybe Port Authority, 3 a.m., waiting for a bus to Nebraska. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
President Biden, he was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory building these computer chips. And of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I-95 northbound, stop and go, Forest Hill Boulevard to Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. A backup I-95 southbound, 10th Avenue North to Gateway Boulevard. There are accidents Hypoluxo Road at Sandpiper Lane, Waxahachie River Road at Sullivan Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's Franny, and if selling your car sounds about as fun as doing taxes, I've got you. Go to GimmeTheVin.com. They make it so easy. Just enter your VIN or plate, snap a few pics, and they'll hit you with cash offer in 60 seconds. They'll even come to you with a check in hand. Whether your car is gorgeous, matte, or held together by duct tape and dreams, they'll still pay you top dollar for it. No drama, no dealer headaches, just fast cash at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
This is Jeff for Atlantic Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we helped Tim.
I've been a patient with Atlantic Men's Clinic for over 8 years now. Before starting with the Atlantic Men's Clinic, to be honest with you, it was very, very lethargic. I was tired. I was just beat down. I was worn out. The treatment that I'm on, I mean, it hits all facets. It gives you a little bit of sense of, I don't want to say superpowers, but it just gives you a little bit more boosted confidence. I was given that gift to really just be myself again. I knew I didn't need to go anywhere else. Like, I knew that Atlantic Men's Clinic was my place. If I could say something to the men out there that are wondering what should they do, is give yourself a chance. They are here to help you change your life.
Thanks, Tim. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Lowe's knows you want to spend less time shopping and more time on the job site. With bulk savings on select pro-trusted drywall and concrete mixes from Lowe's, you save big and you're always ready for the next job. Lowe's, we help, you save.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. After a mild start to the day with a chance for a few coastal showers through the morning, expect a mix of sun and clouds into the afternoon with temperatures in the middle 80s and a northeast breeze between 10 to 15 miles per hour. Drier weather will arrive for the end of the week with temperatures in the middle 80s through the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Check engine light got you spooked? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change today. No appointment needed. Get a friendly, expert oil change from our team in about 15 minutes. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Greek's Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
Step inside your 3-pound universe, your brain. I'm David Eagleman, and this season on Inner Cosmos, we'll uncover how politics, AI, and the future of our species all emerge from our brains. Why does time stretch? Why does nostalgia ache? How do memory glitches, culture, and technology shape who we are? If you're ready to discover more about yourself and understand the world around you, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Inner Cosmos, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for another weekend in college football and the NFL. Don't forget, you can listen to the Gators this Saturday on Real Radio. And the Dolphins in Cleveland. Ugh, that's so bad. On 101.7. I am the Greek. You are not. Dominic's in the house.
Go Dolphins.
Go Fish. Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And let's start off with a trifecta. Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
One of the things in life I enjoy is seeing you laugh and just enjoy your job. So I'm glad I could bring that to you. Last night there was a baseball game and the Toronto Blue Jays smacked Seattle. And a lot of people lost half their ass last night because they thought Seattle was going to take out their brooms. Toronto came, and they ended up winning 13-4. Our Panthers, bad night. They were in Detroit. That wasn't half of it. Being in Detroit sucks, but the Red Wings beat them 4-1. And yesterday, Tua made an announcement, press conference again. I don't understand this team. I really don't. These are teams that are worth millions, and people they got that they're paying in the front row. Like, somebody talk to these guys. Now Tua comes out and he apologizes. I was wrong. I shouldn't have said that. I should have kept the comments in house. I'm sure when he went back in the locker room Sunday afternoon, it was not going to be good with his teammates. And again, I just don't understand that how this happens at a professional level, that you let these guys go and say these things. I give them credit for apologizing. I always give everybody credit. When you make a mistake, I know what I do it. We all make them. Hey, I'm sorry. But it should never even have happened. He threw McDaniel a little bit under the bus. I got news for Tua. If it wasn't for McDaniel, he was not going to get that $52 million contract because he was a big part of it, him and Greer getting it for him. The Dolphins, I thought were going to be bad this year, and I said bet the under, but I didn't think they'd be this bad. Not only are they bad on the field, they're bad everywhere. They're bad in the front office. They're just not a good team. And for years, there was a franchise that everybody respected and looked at. And I'm down here 20 years. I think maybe a little bit longer. This is probably the worst I've seen the franchise in. And the other thing with Tua, they're stuck with him. He's not going anywhere. That's why a couple years ago when he got hurt and everybody thought he might retire, he was like, cha-ching, I'm not going anywhere. So they got to figure it out. I think it's a matter of time before McDaniel and Gear get fired. Just when, I don't know. Maybe they go on a winning streak and they win 8 in a row. Doubt that's going to happen. But just not a good situation. And we all say it, all of us, think before you speak. But to go there after the press conference, and I understand you're pissed. You're mad. You just lost a brutal game, at the end, Chargers win. But, man, we got to think. There should be people there talking to him before he gets on the podium and like, hey, this is what you should say or shouldn't say. Watch this, stay away. Because he needs help. He really does in that area. I mean, he does say a lot of things, different things. A couple weeks ago, he said, I don't care if I throw interceptions or touchdowns. I go home to my kids. Maybe that's what you really think, and that's fine, but don't say that. You can't say that to a fan base that spends tons of money on you and roots for you and gets upset when you lose because it makes it feel like you don't care.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the one thing fans really are bothered with today because these guys make so much money on the field and off that people feel, the average fan feels, they don't care. They don't care if we win or lose. That's why somebody like Mahomes is such a big appeal to the league and to other people because you feel like he really cares. So, again, I give credit to Tua for apologizing. I met him at Palm Beach Autographs. Very nice guy, made time for everybody. And he seems like he's got a good head on his shoulder. I just don't understand some of the press conferences. But at least he did apologize, and maybe they got a win this week in Cleveland. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. And soon to have a new location in Palm Beach Gardens. I'm excited about that. Franny and I will be there for the grand opening. Now over to the girl who's the star of the show. It's Frances with This Day in History.
October 16th, 232 years ago, in 1793, Queen Marie Antoinette was beheaded via the guillotine at the time of the French Revolution. She's most famous for saying, "Let them eat cake," when her subjects were dying from starvation. Kirsten Dunst, by the way, played her in 2006's Marie Antoinette. 109 years ago, in 1916, we have Margaret Sanger opened the first birth control clinic in New York City. 102 years ago, 1923, Walt Disney launched an empire when he founded the Disney Brothers Cartoon Studio with his brother, Roy Disney. 53 years ago, 1972, Loretta Lynn became the first woman to win the CMA's most prestigious honor, which is Entertainer of the Year. Loretta had been a Grand Ole Opry member since 1962. 52 years ago, 1973, Maynard Jackson was elected to office in Atlanta, Georgia, becoming the first black mayor of Atlanta or any other major southern city. 49 years ago, you guys remember Disco Duck, 1976, Disco Duck.
That's a great Halloween
by
costume.
Rick Dees and his cast of idiots hit #1 on the Billboard charts. Let's see. 47 years ago, 1978, the College of Cardinals of the Roman Catholic Church chose Cardinal Karol, I'm going to mess this up, Wojtyla to be the new pope. He took the name Pope John Paul II. So much easier. That is his real name. Pope John Paul II, the first non-Italian pope in over 400 years. And here we go. We had two. The last one was Argentinian.
I believe so.
Francis, and now we have American. They said passed away in April of 2005. 38 years ago, 1987, rescuers in Midland, Texas, pulled 18-month-old baby Jessica out of the well she'd fallen into 58 hours earlier. They said when she turned 25, Jessica got her hands on the $800,000 trust funded by complete strangers from around the world. We told you that, who just basically just threw money at a girl who suffered 2 days of hardship and has no memory of the ordeal.
That's very nice of people.
Yeah.
Dom, what are you doing later?
Going out with Jessica.
3 years ago, in 1992, George Harrison, Eric Clapton, Neil Young, and others saluted Bob Dylan at Madison Square Garden. 33 years ago, 1992, Candyman was released. Scary movie. Let's see. Same year, J.K. Rowling married a guy named George Orontes. If you're not familiar who J.K. Rowling is, she's the author of Harry Potter novels. They said after she began writing her first Harry Potter novel, unfortunately, it took over 6 years for her to finish the book. And this guy because she had lots of books and lots of success. This, I think it's Jorge Arantes. This Jorge divorced her after their first year of marriage, not realizing what a cash cow she was going to be in this Harry Potter movie.
Franny, that's shallow. Come on, isn't it about love?
Oh my God! But can you imagine though? You're and he's just like, what?
It's like somebody that's a lottery you break up with.
Yeah, but I mean, she just kept still probably rolling in the money from Harry Potter.
Would you
movies.
stay with somebody, Dom, if you knew they were coming to throw a lot of money, even if you didn't love them anymore, and wasn't attracted to them?
Well, because I know you get more right if you stay with them for a little bit, and then you divorce them.
I'm surprised at you. You are like the pillar of my, like everything that's right in society. I can't believe you would say that. That's so shallow.
I mean,
but such a good move.
Would you stay if you knew that they were going to come into a lot of money? You're already married, but stay until you're going to get a piece.
You're a sellout. Nice. I'm so proud.
You were there in the beginning. Why not be there for the end?
Yeah, man. I really am proud of you. I really think we've put an impact in your life. Thank you very much.
Oh, my God. 30 years ago, 1995, a million or so black men gathered in Washington, D.C. for the Million Man March. Let's see, 28 years ago, 97, Audrey Lindley died of complications from leukemia, at the age of 79. You know her as Mrs. Roper on Three's Company, and she was Phoebe's grandmother on Friends. That's a big thing girls do these days, Mrs. Roper parties where everybody dresses like Mrs. Roper.
Really?
Yeah, it's a thing for some reason. 27 years ago, 1998, Beloved was released, starring Oprah Winfrey. 24 years ago, 2001, Smallville premiered on the CW. 23 years ago, 2002, George W. Bush signed the congressional resolution authorizing the military use of force against Iraq. And then finally here, 7 years ago, 2018, The Rookie premiered. Fun show. I watched it. Starring Nathan Fillion as a 40-year-old who becomes the oldest rookie in the LAPD. And it's returning for its 8th season in January. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. We do it once a show to reflect on the day we're in. So always a lot of interesting things that pop up. And we did find out that Dominic is a sellout, which we really enjoy. Sometimes not sure if you fit into the show, but it's official.
Oh,
You
really?
All right,
Like
so-
he's turned into a little Greek star.
Oh, yeah. He definitely fits in. So, Franny, 4 ways to improve your relationship in 60 seconds. I'm excited about this now.
Well, this is serious stuff because
I
it's
know.
from psychologists.
That doesn't mean anything. They could be scammers. Or I'm not going to respect somebody because
Well,
they got
I'm just saying it's not like fluff. Like
No,
these
no.
are things that you should really try to practice if you are having some issues.
Could this be in a relationship with friends or coworkers or just dating? That's
Well,
my
when I tell you, you decide if you want to do this. All right.
I don't think I'm the right one to ask.
So you decide. But yeah, according.
Be more touchy-feely. Let's see.
Well, what is kind of that? But okay, 4 ways to improve your relationship in 60 seconds. Psychologist shared his tips for how to improve your relationship. Just 1 minute a day, right?
I'm
Get
gonna
into
write
the
these.
routine of taking 60 seconds to give each other your full attention. It should be more than that, but he said you need your undivided presence, no multitasking, no phone in hand, no rushing. Just make deliberate choices to turn towards each other with openness and warmth. So here are 4 examples he gave on how to do it. Number 1, and this is just, to me, it's a little awkward because I feel like holding on to somebody for that long is weird, but they said a minute hug after a long day of work.
Come here, G-Man.
Hold on for 1 minute. Set your timer.
First of all, you wouldn't be able to let me go.
Oh.
After a minute.
They said even a 20-second hug can lower cortisol, boost the bonding hormone. So 20-second, not so bad. A minute sounds weird.
That's long.
It is, yeah.
I don't think I could hug a guy for a minute. I mean, that's a long. Unless he owed me a lot of money and he paid.
Why is it a guy?
A guy or a girl?
Oh, you just said a guy.
Well, I'm just saying because he said, "Please come here. I want to hug you."
Number 2, these are things that you can do for 60 seconds to strengthen your relationship. Moment of gratitude before bed. And this is one of those weird things too. But people, they do self-reflection when it comes to gratitude or write in journals.
Yeah,
but
sure.
this is, they say before bed, each of you shares one thing you appreciate that day. It could be big or small. You just have to be consistent and do it every night. So instead of keeping it to yourself, you're telling each other. And it
Okay.
doesn't have to be about each other either.
I was just gonna ask. So it doesn't have to be like, "Hey,
No.
thank you. You made dinner tonight." Or thank,
Yeah.
Thank you for that ass.
Yeah, I mean, it could be that if that's what you're grateful for. It's whatever you appreciated that day.
Yeah, maybe thanks for dumping the garbage.
Could be whatever.
Thanks for making me look good tonight when I was out with my coworkers. You know, something like that.
Whatever it is. Yep. Number 3, quick morning check-in. Take a minute in the AM to ask, hey, what's one thing you're carrying today and how can I support you?
Well, that's cool.
What was that?
Support.
Carrying. He
I
was
thought
like,
he was carrying. Yeah, that's one thing.
Give me a ride to work.
Yeah, I don't think they're talking about something like physically that you're carrying.
Oh,
And
okay.
how can I support you? Yeah,
Oh,
no.
okay,
no.
I'm
I
sorry.
think it's like this weight, this burden, whatever it may be.
Like stress that you get.
Yes, and how can I support you or help you, right?
I'll be like, my
Ask
coworkers pick on me.
quick morning check-in. And then finally, number 4, they said 60 seconds is all you need. 4 ways to improve your relationship, but you got to stick to it, is a silent ritual. You could try deep breathing together, or even just hold hands. Do it for 60 seconds a day, and you'll feel more connected. So if you're open to being like that, which some people might feel awkward, holding hands and breathing and doing stuff, but they claim it's supposed to bring you together.
Maybe you take a nice walk and you hold hands on the beach. or
Only
around
for
the
a
block.
minute.
Only for a minute.
And then you turn around and go back home.
All right,
That's
we're gonna go
it.
back
60
now.
seconds is up. Let's go back.
It was only for 60 seconds. Hey, I mean, again, the gratitude thing, that is a big thing with a lot of people.
Yeah.
You have to mean it, though. Don't just fake it.
Yeah, G-Man.
Yeah, don't just be like, oh, my God, why are we picking on me today?
Because
Like,
you're the faker. You always say you don't mean anything you ask. You're always just like, I don't care. I just ask.
I know.
Exactly.
But I mean, you got to be like, hey, I'm really grateful you're in my life. And you are just such a big asset. Dom,
what, big ass? Is that what you just said?
Asset! Don't give me the salt shaker over there. These are 4 ways to help your relationship. Like last night, we gave you something, Jacksonville State, getting 2.5. That was something that could help your relationship. Because you have money and you win a bet that you want to share with somebody that you love.
But what if the one person you love doesn't want you betting?
That could be a problem.
Yeah, it could be a problem.
It could be a problem. But then you have that issue of it's too deep to get into on this show. It really is. Because that
Yeah, we don't get into anything deep on this show.
Yeah, that's too deep. Because again, it's your thought process that you have with things. My thought process is not normal. I'll be the first to say it. But I think if,
Second.
I'll be the third.
we all agree.
Not offended, not bothered by it, Your Honor. So let us know what you think of these. The gratitude thing is nice. A lot of people talk about that. You hear a lot of successful people say that, like their gratitude every day. They pray at night, or they write things down in a journal, like things that you're happy for, and then you could look back at it. It's interesting. I have a page on my phone like notes that I wrote some stuff a couple years back, and now I look back at it and I'm like, ugh. You know what I mean? Like you could see certain things where you were, your frame of mind, which is interesting. You could also look at a relationship. You look at your text message, like going up, and just check the feed. My brother, as a therapist, says that's something that you should do in your relationship.
Oh, really? See, I just to get all that stuff out that's taking up room in my phone, I have it where it automatically deletes after 30 days.
Yeah, a lot of people don't. But
Yeah.
sometimes you can see in a relationship like where you are, or your feelings, your mood, maybe something upset you. If you leave the feed, because a lot of people, everybody texts, and then you look back maybe 2 months ago, 3 months ago, and you're like, wow, look at how angry I was over this, or how happy I was.
So we got a couple texts at 47142. It says, Greek, are you reading Alan Iverson's new book, Misunderstood? It's a good read, but nothing over the top that surprised me.
I know that he stopped drinking. That's one of the biggest things that's been brought out in the book and his interviews, and he says it's changed his life. That's the one thing I know.
Let's see. It says, so the Greek said earlier that Detroit sucks. Has he ever been there? It says crazy from some guy who calls everyone a bitch. There's other things in here, but have you ever been to Detroit?
Yes, I was years ago, and I had a great time.
What'd
you do there?
Well, my dad took me. I was a very young kid, and he had a business trip out there, and we went. We had just a very nice time, and we enjoyed it. It was great. Saw a Detroit Lion game. It was cool.
Says Franny said the Sour Patch Kids are a popular pick. Here's a good fun fact. If you suffer from anxiety attacks or any stress-related issue while you're freaking out or about to, you should eat any sour candy. I have heard this before. They said the sour flavor is so strong it will immediately send your brain into this. What the is this in my mouth mode? And then instead of paying attention to the anxiety. So the anxiety will decrease or completely go away. You're welcome. And thank you for that. I have heard that, but I did not remember. So
I gotta buy
thank you for that little
some
tidbit.
next time I have a meeting with management.
Yeah, just get some sour candy.
Or maybe driving to work in the morning.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
And then if it doesn't work, you start screaming, hey, this is not supposed to make me pissed. The biggest thing with traffic that gets me is how everybody won't be help people. You know what I mean? Let somebody in, you know what I mean? And nobody will. And then there was a big accident today, and it was just so crazy. And if everybody just worked a little bit together, it would have, you would have got through. But nobody would. And I still think it's the kind of car you have. I always said that. I think people are like, screw you. If you got a nice car, they're like, not letting you in. 877-927-6969. Franny just put something out there very interesting. 4 things that can make your relationship work. Let us know what your thoughts are. Maybe you have something that you do in your relationship. I know a couple that writes things down, like once a month, a letter to each other. And they've been together for 13 years. She started it, and, things that make her happy and things that made her not so happy, and so does he. He always told me, he goes, I have a smaller list than her. But then you discuss them. But a relationship is work. You got to understand that, like anything else. You got to work at it. And people change. So you have to flow. Some of these thoughts are maybe the way they are as a person changes. And you grow together as a couple if you want to be successful. If not, and you want to be a hopper, then you just go to somebody else and you bring your problems to the new person. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. What are you shaking your head about over there in the studio?
Be a hopper. Bring your problems to someone else.
Well, if you don't solve your problems and within yourself, what happens to them? You just bring them someplace else. It's just like work. You think a job sucks, you go someplace else, you have the same problems. It's you. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Rover comes on every hour, and you guys have not been doing a good job. Sorry to say. Gotta have to give you a date.
Don't blame our listeners.
I know. They're probably putting it in every single time.
Trying to give them a little initiative. You know what I mean?
I know. They're probably yelling right now, going, I'm doing it every time you give us a keyword.
All right. Well, try harder. Because our bosses, I don't want to hear them. I really don't.
And not just that, if you do get the keyword red zone revenue, and you know what? Let me do you a solid. See if I can find that 10 o'clock keyword for you. Today's Thursday all day, right? Thursday all day long. 10 o'clock keyword was bank.
Bank.
Take bank, enter it, Real Radio 921. You may have a couple minutes to do so, and then you're going to have an 11 o'clock keyword. But we always say, if you play the game, if you're entering these keywords for red zone revenue, and you get a phone call that you don't recognize, pick up the phone, because they don't leave you a voicemail and be like, hey, call us back. You want $1,000. They'll move on to the next person.
Yep. Just like a girl on a Friday night. She calls you. If you don't answer or text you, she's moving on to the next person. So make it happen, guys. And when I say you're not doing a good job, I don't mean that literally. I'm just trying to give you a little initiative to get out there and make that $1,000. Because, again, no matter what we do in our station, our bosses are like, But when we get a winner for $1,000, I kid you not, they send us emails. They come in, hey, you had a $1,000 winner. So we want you guys to win $1,000. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for another big weekend of sports and college football and NFL. We'll talk about that later in the Greek Zone. But we'll come back with some Florida stories and a giveaway at 11:45 and so much more. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Golf for Inclusion is more than a game. It's a celebration of unity and empowerment. Come out on Wednesday, October 22nd at Drive Shack in West Palm Beach from 6 to 9 p.m., where you'll tee off alongside Special Olympics Florida athletes. Experience their talent, determination, and joy while supporting life-changing programs for people with intellectual disabilities. Break down barriers, build connections, and be part of something truly inspiring. Visit golfforinclusion.org to register and learn more.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
But you drive along your expressways this morning, 95 Turnpike accident free. Got some road clear on Beeline Highway southbound at Blue Heron blocking your left lane. Also looking at construction on Southern Boulevard westbound at Pike Road. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks, all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Full bar, full liquor, and fully nude. 7 days a week, that's where the beautiful ladies are. With a 5-star menu. And a great place to hang out and watch sports. Whether it's UFC or football, college and pro, I can't think of a better place to watch sports than Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda this weekend. Monroe's of Palm Beach, always something going on, and there's always beautiful ladies in the building. Monroe's of Palm Beach, adult entertainment, upscale dining. Peace.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son Mike. In addition to the comp case, there's a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone, the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. After a mild start to the day with a chance for a few coastal showers through the morning, expect a mix of sun and clouds into the afternoon with temperatures in the middle 80s and a northeast breeze between 10 to 15 miles per hour. Drier weather will arrive for the end of the week with temperatures in the middle 80s through the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Hurry! Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale ends soon. See their sleep experts today to find your perfect bed from their premium selection and save big on better rest. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BILLS at realradio921.com. That's BILLS. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Thursday on Real Radio 921 101.7 on your FM dial. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. We appreciate you listening. We really do. And we hope you're entertained when you listen to the show. And of course, Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
Wouldn't be a show without these two. And it is time for our first batch of Florida Stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, these two definitely are not going to get Parents of the Year. Two parents are accused of leaving their 6-month-old baby unattended for nearly an hour while at the beach. Deputies responded to Miramar Beach, Florida Panhandle, where witnesses said the child had been left alone while Brian Wilkes and Sarah Wilkes walked their other children down the beach. The sheriff's office said the parents returned and said that they had put the child down for a nap under the tent and claimed, well, we just lost track of time. The child was assessed by fire personnel and was not in distress, thank goodness. But because of that, Florida Department of Children and Families took custody of the children until family members arrived. The parents were arrested on charges of child neglect without great bodily harm. But absolutely crazy, right? You can't do that. Can't leave a 6-month-old unattended. People will rat you out. They will call. They're like, is that a baby by itself?
That's sad.
Underneath that umbrella? Yep. And I bet you in their minds, they probably just didn't think they did anything wrong.
How could you not think that you can't leave a kid alone?
Yeah, because I know, but that mentality. We put her down for a nap, fine, we'll go for a walk, come back. Somebody could have taken your baby.
Yeah.
Then next up in your What the Florida, a 23-year-old Florida TikToker. She's an influencer. Her name is Marlena Velez, has been arrested again, this time for violating her probation and trying to run from police. So she first made headlines after filming herself stealing from a Target store. A stunt that went viral and led to her pleading no contest. She was put on probation and banned from Target. But in late September, officers spotted her driving in a residential neighborhood and decided not to pursue her, they said at that time, for safety reasons, which I'm curious why. Then October 12th, police pulled over a vehicle she was linked to. When they approached, she was nowhere to be seen in the front seat. Officers eventually found her hiding on the floor in the back of the car. Yeah, so she knew she's not supposed to be hanging out and violating her probation. So it looks like they were keeping a pretty watchful eye on her. The fact that they saw her in one car, knew it was her, but they didn't approach her that time in September, but they did this time around. Then next up In your What the Florida, we have a 53-year-old dude from Cocoa Beach. And this person not only committed a crime, but made a huge mistake. Florida man had to turn around moments after he stole a woman's car from a gas station. His name is William Willis from Cocoa, booked to Brevard County Jail. Well, why? Because he didn't realize that there was a child in the backseat of the car when he stole it. They said, this dude was arrested. Grand theft of a motor vehicle, kidnapping, and or confinement of a child under 13. So the woman told deputies that she was inside the gas station when a man later identified as Mullis hopped into her vehicle, drove away, all while her 1-year-old child was in the back seat. He eventually returned to the gas station. He was like, oh, whoops. After he realized, there was a kid in the car. They said the entire incident was apparently caught on surveillance video at the gas station. The video shows him standing in front of the gas station, getting inside the car. And they said that, the child's mother opened up the driver's door and talked with him. She told police, she said Mullis apologized.
I'm sorry.
And said he wouldn't have hopped in if he knew there was a child inside. He's like, I would have taken your car if there was no kid.
No, the kid.
But that's why I brought it back.
That's
because
too much.
You have a kid.
You can see the kind of person I am. Very conscientious.
Oh, my God.
My God. And it sounded good to him. Like, let me do this.
That is. Well, because she opened the door, and he's in there. She's like, what the hell? And that is your What the Florida.
Crazy situations. Always. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio. You can call us at 877-927-60. What is it, 6969? Yeah, good job. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Get involved with the show. Anything you like, we throw out topics during the course of the show. Today we're going to throw out Tua, who said he was sorry. What did you think of that, if you did see it? And what do you think of the Dolphins, the state of the team right now in the organization? And how long will these guys last? If they lose to the Browns, there is a strong rumor out there that they may get fired on Monday. We'll see what happens. Remember, earlier in the season, fans did hire a plane to go over Hard Rock Stadium to say fire McDaniel, but that obviously didn't work. I think Stephen Ross really likes these guys and he wants it to work. But whether or not it does, I don't know. We'll see what happens. So Leo's got a new film out, and a lot of people said they didn't like it. Dom, did you see it?
No, I didn't.
All right, I guess a couple callers called up and said that it was just all over the place, and I had a friend of mine who saw it, said the same thing. It didn't really make sense. Sean Penn was in it. All-star cast. But it's going to lose a ton of money. It really had a super, super high budget. And the reports out of Variety is that it's going to lose almost $100 million for the studio. But again, it seemed like, the previews and him in there and the whole thing. And I believe it is a true story too. But it's sometimes when, public opinion's out there, and even though it is a small sample we get down here and people that are like, I didn't like it, or it wasn't good, or it was all over the place. I guess it's just everybody had that feeling, but it didn't do well. And some of these movies that are coming out right now are just losing a ton of money. The Rock's movie lost a lot of money too.
I think
J-Lo?
Oh, no. They said, it didn't do too great. What's Tron, the latest Tron, they said totally bombed. And it was number one in the box office, last week, but still didn't pull in great numbers. And they said, they were like, man, does that mean it's the end of Jared Leto's career because he's the main character in that one? And they said that they had some cameos from the dudes from 9 Inch Nails and all that stuff, but still did not do well.
Yeah, it's just some of these movies are really not doing well at all.
And people do enjoy action movies like Tron, but still not doing good. One I'm excited about seeing, and it's going to be a bit, but I think it's because it was one of my favorite cartoons, and I know it was way before my time, but they always syndicated it. They played after the fact, was The Jetsons. Love The Jetsons growing up. And it looks like that they may be doing a live action version of The Jetsons, which I think could be really cool. And Jim Carrey is reportedly circling around the lead role of the Jetsons movie of being George Jetson.
I can see that.
Yeah, they said the movie would be based on the original animated series, same name, right? First aired in 1962. And the animated film they have called Jetsons the Movie that came out in 1990. The Jetsons tells the story of George and Jane Jetson, of course, their children, Judy and Elroy, and their dog, Astro. And what's her name? Rose, the robot?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah, they said that any film would probably require an update, but this futuristic tech that blew the kids' minds back in the early 60s, they're saying are really, they're excited about how they're going to put this movie live action together, right? Video calling, flying cars, robotic house cleaners, all that stuff that we have now. Flying cars, they're out there. We don't see them everywhere, but the people have invented them. But it either exists now or will very soon. Of course, a robotic house cleaner is not like Rosie or whatever her name is. It's probably a Roomba.
Yep.
But
yeah, something like that.
Yes.
It's similar.
Yes.
It's not the same thing. Yeah, I think if they get a good cast involved, again, he hasn't been in anything in a while.
Just Sonic the Hedgehog movies.
Yeah, so I think it'll be good. People would be intrigued with it and want to check it out and see it.
And yeah, I can see him as George Jetson. Too.
Yeah, it just seems like I don't know, it just seems like a perfect match. But you never know, like anything else. They always talk about actors and actresses, stuff that they passed on or should have done, and they look back at some of the things. J-Lo, so I saw an interview with her on Bravo. She was talking about she was supposed to be an unfaithful, turned it down, didn't just the wrong time, and then it worked out to be a very great movie. The actress who did it, Lane, she ended up getting nominated for an Oscar. She also talked about her exes. She goes, once I'm done with them, I'm done with them. So she's like, I'm finished. And she right now, her career is a little bit shaky, but she's had such a great run. She really has. Looks fantastic. 55 years old, but doesn't seem to. She's a little unlucky in love. Let's just say that she's had some bad situations. Going back to Ben second time, I don't know if that was a good move. They were just at a premiere together. We talked about it. They seem great.
They weren't there together, but they happen to run into each other.
And they seem great. And sometimes that happens. Like you're dating somebody and, it's rare, but it's...
Well, you have in here that you sent something that when she breaks up with somebody, she's done with them for life, which is funny because haven't we seen her boomerang a few times?
I was getting to that where she talks about they're dead to me because he brought up A-Rod. There is some sourness with her and A-Rod. There definitely is. He also brought up the situation.
Well, didn't he? Isn't he one that people were talking cheated on her? So I get it. That's what a lot of people were saying.
Yeah, they asked her in the interview about him DMing, I guess, some girls. And she goes, no, I don't want to comment on my life anymore. My romantic life. She goes, when I say something, it always doesn't work out. So I have nothing really to say. And they were together a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Like 4.5 years. She did change A-Rod in a lot of ways. I think she made him a little bit more likable to a lot of people. I still think A-Rod eventually gets in the Hall of Fame. Just, obviously, it's my opinion. Owning the Minnesota Timberwolves, he's in a different circle now than he was ever in. He seems to be a little bit more, I don't know if the word down to earth is there, but makes fun of himself. He's a little bit more like, when he was with the Yankees, he was really hated. People really didn't like him. He had the whole steroid thing. And I think she was good for him, like I said, in a lot of different ways. But she's talking about it, and she just said that, there's always people that you pass on movies and stuff like that. And that's got to hurt sometimes if you pass on a movie and then it becomes a big hit and you pass on. But you never know. You might have been in there, and it might not have been good. You know what I mean? Let us know. Is there anything you ever passed on? You could text us or give us a call. Maybe an opportunity with a job, or maybe somebody in your life, and you look at it and you're like, I look back and maybe that was the thing that I should have done. Because everybody has them. And I don't know if you want to use the word regrets, but in a way, there are things you look back on and say, man, I should have did that. I got a few. We all have a couple. You can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I have a talk back for you.
Yo, guys, what's going on? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Let's talk a little baseball. If you guys remember last week, I gave you 3 names. Vlad Guerrero, Dalton Varsho, and Ernie Clement. Guess what? They all had more than 1.5 hits last night. Cha-ching! That was a nice parlay. And as far as Tua goes, G, with his impulsive talk, guess what? All these guys have brain injuries. They are going to be very impulsive. Peace.
I don't know if you can blame it on that. It's not proven that they have brain issues, but I don't know.
Maybe Tua's not?
Yeah, he's got hit a couple times.
I was going to say, we've seen it. It's been scary.
Yeah, he has. I'm saying all guys, but again, I don't know. I just think there's something the Dolphins can do. Have somebody by the podium before he goes on and maybe go over something like, hey, what are you going to talk about? What are you going to say? And if he doesn't like it, he doesn't like it. He's a quarterback, just like the head coach. They're really only the two that speak, and unless somebody has a big game. A good game. Bad game, they really don't bring anybody on. But again, I don't think it makes him look good or the franchise. but I did give him credit for apologizing. I think anytime we make mistakes, we should apologize. So I want to make a apology right now for all my misspeaks that I had. Franny, somebody asked me last night. I said, I don't know. What is the grand total we're up to? Do we have yeah, I said, I don't know what we're up to. Like $28, $30?
No.
I think like $20.
I'm mathing.
And she smiles too because she's coming out of my pocket, so she's happy.
$31.
Ooh,
that's not bad.
31.
That's $15.50 each. That's not bad. Not bad. That's only a couple days.
6 day. Today's the 6th day that we've been doing it.
Yeah, he took off a day, so you got to skip a day.
Yeah.
Should
So
add a couple.
we got to tack on one day.
Yeah, you should just add a couple more.
Dom tried to get one yesterday in the Greek zone.
Yeah. I think he said the guy's name wrong or something. I forget what you did.
Kelly.
Yeah.
Kelly. I think I called him Nelly.
Or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I did call him Nelly. I said,
The funny thing is, the whole time he looked up to me, he knew what he did. I go like this. I go, mark it down. He started cracking up.
I was cracking up because when I said it, I knew it. Like, I was like, oh, man. You want to talk about embarrassing things? And I bring up embarrassing stuff about my life because it's just not me paying attention. I had to deal with this girl, and she was young. She was like Franny's age. And I had to deal
Probably
with...
more like my age then.
Excuse me? No, she's about 38, 39.
Oh, my God. Whatever. You know how old I am. Continue.
But I think you're in your 30s.
Okay.
Anyway, so I had to deal with her for about 4 or 5 years. And it was brought to my attention through somebody else, a third party. So I reached out to her after this. And she goes, I don't think Greek knows my name. She goes, I remember meeting him. And a couple times he put in text V. Just, initial, because that's what I do with everybody. I'll be like, whatever, hope, when everything's good or whatever. And I thought her name was Veronica for whatever reason. And it's not.
So that's why you always call her V? Does it even start with a V?
No. It doesn't.
She's probably, what is this V that he's on throwing out there?
So she said to this person,
God.
she's like, I don't think Greek knows my name. She goes, in his defense, she goes, we only met, actually were introduced once.
Okay.
She goes, in a big office. And she goes, I shook his hand and that's it. She goes, and he has to deal with me with checks and different things. I'm not going to get into the whole thing because I don't want to call other people out. So, but she never said anything to me. Like when I would sit her, she'd be like, hey, Greek, what's up? And I don't think I ever said her name like, hey, how are you? I just would be like, hey, what's up? You know what I mean? Like, not like, hey, what's up, Susie or whatever. So I had no clue. So I thought her name was Veronica. I really did. So I said to my buddy, I go, you mean Veronica? He was Greek. That's not her name. I said, I didn't know her name. I said, she should have said something.
Well, obviously you thought you knew it, though.
Yeah, I did.
Well, I know, but you can't say I didn't know her name because in your head, you thought you did.
I didn't know it was wrong, is what I'm
okay.
saying. Like, I didn't know. And I don't know where I got Veronica from, but it obviously was wrong. So I want to apologize. I know she listens to the show. She goes, it's no big deal. We have really an interaction of about 4 or 5 minutes all the time. She goes, and I went with it when you wrote V. She goes, I thought maybe you were speaking into your text and you got my name wrong. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. So anyway, if you are listening, I know you do listen sometimes, and it's my bad. I should have definitely, especially because you were giving me money. So I definitely should have remembered who you were. Dom, who do you have on the phone?
We have Steve on the phone.
What's up, Steve?
What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing?
We're doing good, Steve. How about you, pal? What's going on in your world?
Give me a couple thousand and we'll talk.
Oh, okay, nice.
He's like, I don't answer questions without money.
All right, Steve, I like it. I like the way you're going, Steve. Smart man.
Well, I'll do anything except for some things that I'm just not going to do. I'm not going to do any gay stuff, but I would come cut your grass if you pay me enough money.
All right. He was really hoping for the gay stuff, but I guess it's grass instead.
Wasn't really thinking that, Steve, but thank you. Thank you for the offer. I'll keep it on the agenda.
There was no offer there, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Took the offer off the table.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, not to knock anything, but I was just curious. Have you ever thought about coming up with your own? I know people would say you kind of follow or copy it, but your own type of phone number thingy. Like, I know you have the 879-276-9969 and commemorance of the Love Doctors, but that's gone, no offense. But I'm just curious if you ever thought about or asked you either way, like maybe 1-800-DOUG Greek and have like a special hotline for the Greek. You could do like an hour of or something, or half hour of like Ask Greek anything, like a special, you know?
Well, why couldn't they just do it with the number that we have already? And we can just do that. Just run a segment, Ask Greek anything.
Or Francis.
Yeah, I get well, I guess you use that.
Yeah.
I know that they don't spend money there.
Well, it's not just that, but the number has been the number for Real Radio for so long. It's so tough just to get people to retain it. So then if we throw a new number at them, and even though it would be something like you said, the Greek or whatever, it just takes people a while.
No, I think it's a good thing, concept. But yeah, I agree with Franny as far as it would be hard for people to, get used to it.
I get it. People are kind of slow nowadays.
Just creatures of habit. I mean, when you're used to something.
No, yeah. And I was also curious, speaking of stuff about radio, have y'all ever been to any kind of conventions? Do they have or had those? Like, they have conventions for everything nowadays.
Yes.
Do they have that for radio?
You said conventions? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do a lot of morning show conventions. They do a lot of those out west.
Yeah, like California, Vegas.
Have you been to one?
I haven't.
No. Well, I've just started being on a morning show about 3 years ago. So, I mean, there's opportunities coming up, but the difficult part is being on multiple stations because they being taken away from your radio show. So, I don't know. I've heard they're great. I know people who've been, and they learn a lot, and you get to meet a lot of people from the industry.
Yeah, they have boot camps is what they call it. And Franny would probably have the opportunity more than us. And again, Steve, management hates me, so they wouldn't let me go.
It's because they're from morning shows.
What about a con? Have y'all had any cons? They ever had like a radio con,
Not that I know of.
No.
They may be out there. I don't know, but I've never heard of it. Like a Comic-Con. Yeah, I don't know.
But they do have boot camps and they do have conventions. That I know a lot of times in Vegas and out west.
I was just thinking because I was like, something to broaden your horizons because I don't know. There's so much stuff nowadays. I just happened to think about it. I was like, what is a radio con and conventions and things? The convention's about the con. But, I mean, I think anybody could go to a con because they don't always have top name celebrities at these things.
No.
And Greek could make some money. Be like, hey, let me tell you about gambling. The Greek's gambling corner.
Yeah, it'd be great, Steve. I like what you're thinking. Maybe that 2000 you could become my agent. We can make something happen.
Yeah, pay to smash me in the face and then pay to get a smashed autograph by the Greek. There you go. Get a twofer.
Yeah, they have them also in New York. I know there's a lot of times they have stuff for radio in New York City and stuff like that where you can get involved at the Javits Center and different things like that, big places. But again, that's got to be your company sending you and getting involved. But they are out there.
Yeah, I just thought it's something new for y'all to do because, nowadays you got to reinvent yourself, it seems more, and try to hustle even harder when you're doing stuff to make the money. So people are just bored and angry and they're like, yeah, whatever, you don't got nothing special. That's why I gave you that deal about the pump. I'm like, that might boost y'all up a little bit, showing you're at a top-notch new place,
Never know. We try to make it fresh every day. Thank you, Steve. We appreciate your input. There's another one. Franny writes it down. Man, she loves taking money from me. She used to be a little like queasy with taking cash from me.
I was never queasy. I never got queasy. That's a misspeak, right?
Making money.
I got queasy, like I wanted to get sick. Oh, that's a misspeak.
There's another one.
Yeah.
Uncomfortable.
Well, it's a team thing. It's Dom and I in the audience. So.
All right, good.
And you never know what we're gonna do with the money. Dom's like, we're just going to split it.
We could go to a good cause,
too. Could go to a good cause. Could go to charity. Could go to a gift for you for Christmas.
There we go. That makes it nice and easy.
That's awesome. You're like
we're using his money to buy him a gift.
That's like Kelly, my ex-girlfriend. Awesome. Perfect. All right, it is the Penthouse. You guys spend it the way you want. I want you to be happy. That's what it's about. It is the Penthouse. Got a keyword coming from Rover to win $1,000. Come on, be happy with a G note. Who would not be happy with a G note? It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll be back and a giveaway at 11:45. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
President Biden, he was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory building these computer chips. And of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's
the news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 at the Turnpike, accident-free. Got some road work here on Beeline Highway southbound at Blue Heron blocking your left lane. Also looking at construction on Southern Boulevard westbound at Pike Road. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast! Speaking of fast, did you just see that play? Yeah, he vaporized that ball. That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hey, South Florida, it's a Franny. And listen, GiveMeTheVin.com gets it. Not all used cars are created equal. If your car's spotless and shiny, they'll pay you more. If it's just average, they'll pay you top of normal. And if it's, well, kind of a junker, don't worry, they'll still pay top of crappy. They know the difference, and they pay for the difference. They'll even come to your house, check in hand, and pay off your payoff. No games, no nonsense, just cash fast. That's GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250 square foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian sliders. There's something about those soft,
fluffy, irresistible Kings of Wine sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. Kings of Wine. There's nothing like it.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast! Speaking of fast, did you just see that play? Yeah, he vaporized that ball. That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Angel City FC forward Kristen Press has announced she'll retire at the end of the 2025 NWSL season. Press, a two-time World Cup champ with the U.S. women's national team, started her professional career in 2011 and played for multiple clubs in the States and abroad. She'll retire with the 9th most goals all time in U.S. national team history. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on Real Radio 921 1017. In a few minutes, you're going to have an opportunity to win tickets to a great concert. Tom's in the house.
And the concert is Pierce the Veil on the 30th of this month at I Think Amphitheater.
Thanks, Tom. Way to be. That's a Thursday night. So it'll be a great way to start off Halloween weekend.
Oh, yeah. I'll be there probably.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. There's an added bonus. You get to see Dom. My God.
Come have a drink with me on the lawn.
There you go.
Nice. You're sitting on the lawn?
Yeah, why not? I like the lawn.
Do you?
Oh, yeah. The seats are nice, when the time comes, but hanging out on the lawn is spacious, you could hang out there.
But you're bringing
That's why.
Oh, my God.
You're talking about cigarettes because it's not legal the other day. Shh. It smokes nicotine.
You know, the mic's on. You're supposed to be a role model.
That's right. More people are smoking cigarettes. I'm helping you out, dude. Hey, what's up?
Everybody knows he's not talking about that.
Wait it out.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
As a baseball game last night, Toronto won 13-4. Tonight, they'll go at it again. That series is now 2-1 to get an invitation to the World Series. And the Dodgers will also be playing, and they're hoping to go up 3-0 in Los Angeles and get closer to the World Series. They were there last year, and they were the champs, so they're trying to go back-to-back. It's Thursday Night Football. It's the Steelers against the Bengals. The Bengals are having a terrible year. They have no quarterback. The Steelers are laying 5 points. So what do? You bet the Bengals. I mean, the way this year is going, how do you bet Pittsburgh tonight? Aaron Rodgers, everybody loves to hate him. It's going to be a division game. It probably will be close. I mean, it's the script's there. They're telling you to bet the Bengals. They really are. Dom, you have something funny?
It's just a listener messaging me about me and Franny were cracking up about it during the break. A photo of you, and it's a glitch, and it's kind of looks like you have some of Franny's cleavage for some reason.
It's very weird.
Franny's cleavage.
Cleavage is the word.
Cleavage.
It's a glitch on Real TV.
Yeah.
So on the strip, like where it normally has other things, there's a you, and then just a picture underneath.
Yeah.
My cleavage, but it aligns perfectly underneath your window.
And it still is. It still is. That's the best part.
Weird.
That's crazy.
Because I'm weird. If you can see now, I have a coat on. So
is that
it's
why
like
you put the coat on?
Well, no, I didn't know the glitch happened until Dom and then BJ and Boy and text you and let me know. But it's very weird.
Oh God.
Because it looks like you have cleavage.
Well, that's crazy.
Oh.
And it still does right now. So if you go to any of our feeds on Facebook or YouTube, you can see this Greek with cleavage.
Thank you, BJ. Appreciate it.
Got to check it out.
All right. Yeah, there is some Thursday Night Football. Pittsburgh Steelers against the Bengals. Panthers were in Detroit. And Detroit's a very nice city. Let's say that. It's a great city. Get out there, enjoy yourself for a weekend. Maybe go see a Red Wing game or a Piston game. Love Detroit. Detroit's awesome. Panthers not so happy last night. They lost 4-1. Tua also apologized yesterday for his comments. He said the comments he made after Sunday were not appropriate, and he wanted to apologize to his teammates. He should have kept everything in-house. So Tua did apologize. He said it was wrong. He is the captain of the team, believe it or not, but he is, and he said I shouldn't have said those things. In life, when you make a mistake, you apologize. You just say, hey, I'm sorry, and you know what? I wasn't thinking clearly. So we'll see what happens with the Dolphins and the Tua situation. They are in Cleveland this weekend, and remember, you could hear it on 101.7 on Real Radio. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So I got a couple text messages, but I was looking at the holidays because I want to get ready for my fun facts, and I am very surprised, G-Man, because you're the one who acknowledges this holiday all the time, and you always say if you have a good one that you should acknowledge it. Today's National Bosses Day, and you never said anything about it.
Because they told me not to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they said they feel that I take shots at them, so I said I won't do it. I knew today was National Bosses Day.
Because I was like, you always remember.
Yeah, I knew it was. I knew it was coming
So the
up.
bosses told you not to say anything?
Well, they feel like I take shots at them.
Well,
so
yeah, you kind of do.
So I was like...
You're not wrong.
It is National Bosses Day, and I always go on a little rant every year. And if you have a good boss, you know what? You would know it, obviously. And maybe you are a good boss, but it is National Bosses Day. So send an email to your boss, or maybe just see him in a hallway and say, you know what? I appreciate you, even if you're lying. And just say him that. Acknowledge it.
Let me start right now. All right, hold on. Is this on? All right. Franny, you're a great boss.
Brandy's the boss.
I am not the boss.
Brandy's the boss. She is.
I am not the boss, but I do have some text messages. 47142 started off with Real Radio. We were talking about the Jetsons news feed. I'm reading a text and talking at the same time. The Jetsons doing a live action movie, and Rosie is the maid robot, right? And somebody texted, said, I hope the new Rosie, of course you text us, says, I hope the new Rosie is lifelike with soft hands. I'm sure Elroy would appreciate a nice back rub. Weird. It's never embarrassing for Greek to say anything. He doesn't care. You have to care to be embarrassed. It's a show, whether you're on the show or not, brother. It's okay. We still love you.
Yeah.
And then they said,
so
obviously, Veronica is subliminal fantasy Greek has probably from the Archie comic books. Maybe. And then somebody remembers the original ZZR phone number back August 1991.
Wow.
Was 335-9270.
Wow, that's
interesting.
Awesome. Played it in the lottery too.
And then we have Franny. So the Mike Tyson story that Greek told yesterday that we've heard several times. We never found out, at least. I don't think we have. Why the hell did he go get drinks right before Tyson was about to fight? WTF.
Because the fight was just about to happen, and it was about 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes before. But when I got out there were so many people at the concession stand, it took a lot longer. I thought I could get in and out quicker, and I didn't. I didn't go like they were like, ding, and I go, I'm going to run out now. It was about 10 minutes before the fight. So I figured I'll go out there and get the drinks. It was, I think, a couple beers and a couple of Cokes. But it took a lot longer when I got in line. Yeah. And by the time I got out of line, I was walking down the thing. It was over. It was done. It was over in 30 seconds.
And then we have, I love you guys, another way for us to take money from you after this is done, the 30 days. 47142, start off with Real Radio. It says, Franny, save this idea until after this ongoing Misspeak challenge has been completed. It says, I have another challenge for Greek's Misspeak Christmas Fund. Updating, all right, they said naming all 9 of Santa's reindeers.
I thought he had 9, he had 8.
They said rules, no cell phones. Well, Rudolph, is that what's counting?
Okay.
They said reindeers. Rules, no cell phones allowed, right? Because you can't go through your phone. Each time you mispronounce the name of a reindeer, you put $5 in the jar.
Whoa, this is getting pricey.
Each partial, where'd it go? Each partial pronunciation also counts as a $5 mistake. Therefore, if you incorrectly say a particular reindeer's name multiple times, it will cost you $5 each time. Every time you ask for a hint, $5. There will be a time limit of 5 minutes to complete the challenge. That is way too long. Any reindeer name not completed within time limit will cost $10 each. I suggest you start this right before Thanksgiving. That will give you a month to practice. My guess, the jar will be full the day of, the day of this new challenge. Feel free to tweak at your discretion.
A little expensive. I mean,
well, it wasn't our idea. I'm just throwing it out there. A text that came through.
Okay, so if we do the reindeer challenge, is there 9 with Rudolph, or we're going to go with 8? That doesn't matter because Rudolph I got.
Okay.
But that's a little difficult. It's just something that I try to work on every year, and I just can't get it. Just can't. I get a couple. 4 or 5, then I start stumbling down. I'm like, whatever.
Veronica's one of the names. All of a sudden.
Kelly. How about if I go with 8 people?
He always makes Dixon a name for some reason. Always.
Instead
of Dixon, it's always Dixon.
Yeah.
It's like just got Dix on the mind. Oh,
you're charging me for $1 for that? I didn't say anything.
No, I'm not.
Oh, yeah, I see your little
I'm
pencil.
not. I did not put anything on here.
And I sharpened that pencil for you over the weekend. I want to make sure it was nice and sharp. So you're ready to go.
Mark my misspeak tally.
So we're up to now $35. Man, this is getting expensive.
Somebody has some Jetsons trivia here. It says 47142, Astro, the dog, actually was found as a stray. In one episode, his original owner came back to claim him, but decided to let him stay when he saw how much the family loved him. They said this is a trivia question. I've stumped everyone on this too. Astro's real name was Tralfaz? I don't know if that's how you say it, but Tralfaz. I didn't know that. I didn't know Astro was found as a stray.
I had no clue. I wanted a name.
Yeah.
I didn't even know the name of it before you even started mentioning it.
He didn't even know Astro, so.
I didn't even know they had a dog. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. I love the audience, how they really want to take money from me, which is really nice. Talk about the love.
Hey, they try to take 2,000 also.
Yeah, this is true. You never know. But you guys can always get involved, but you can text us or call us. But in about a moment later, you guys are going to get a chance to win tickets to what, Dom?
Pierce the Veil.
Pierce the Veil on October 30th. Are you going with your girl?
Maybe.
She's still hanging around?
Yeah, she's still hanging around.
Oh, no, this is a pretty serious thing. Are we talking Christmas gifts? You going to have her over for Thanksgiving? Gobble, gobble?
No, I don't think Thanksgiving.
No?
No, I don't think that far yet.
She said anything to you? Does she have a family, or are they out of state?
No, she has a family down here.
Yeah. So what do you think? Thanksgiving? No?
I don't know. She's more about pool party.
Oh, really? Thanksgiving? Yeah. That's different.
Yep.
I'm invited to a big Thanksgiving event in Fort Lauderdale if you have nothing to do, but you have family, so you don't need anything. You're fine. All right, give us a call. 877-927-6969. Calls right now.
Hey, free food.
I knew that.
He can do too, right? Hang out with your parents and then go over Greek.
Hey, Thursday Night Football.
There you go.
Couple pros are going to be there, so that's why I figured I'd
give me a heads up, thanks, before I get...
I just want to let you know. Trying to get it all, figured out, planes and everything like that. Call us right now, 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. And you guys can go to this concert on October 30th. Not only do you get a chance to go to a concert, you get a chance to see Dominic. Who doesn't want that? Because you don't see him on camera because he's an LB. He's the king of the LBs. But call us right now, 877-927-6969.
LB.
Little bitch.
Hello, HR.
It's a show. You can say anything.
Oh, really? Good to know now.
If you look up the iHeart manual for programming, anything said in a show or during the course of the show cannot be held against you.
Oh, that's not true.
That is definitely not true.
We've had things that have been said on other shows that were held against them. So.
Not the Greek.
Yeah.
No, not the Greek.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Maybe a couple.
Okay. I was going to say, let's be honest here.
You might have to, during the break, remind me.
Yeah, you know.
I know.
You know.
That's why I like working with somebody who's smarter than me.
I'm not smarter. I just have a pretty decent memory.
Hey, maybe you try to forget things. Like a bad game, you lose your ass on. You're like, oh, man, I don't remember that. But call us right now, 877-927-6969. Trick or treat, baby. Get ready. We got a pumpkin here. I got screwed by Publix yesterday.
You did not. There it is. Look how cute it is.
I got screwed.
You picked it out.
I know, but I
if you
wanted
pick
the
it out,
stem.
you can't get screwed.
I bought that for Franny to try to strengthen our relationship in 6
I think he dropped it and the stem broke off. That's what happened.
I think that they do that on purpose for aesthetic reasons because it looks like they sawed it off, like cut it off nice and pretty.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like it. Give us a call. 877-927-6969. I try to make it, fit the whole, Thanksgiving, pumpkins, the whole thing.
But it says trick or treat. It's Halloween.
After Halloween, we're going to cross that out. I'm going to put that in Thanksgiving.
Oh, my goodness.
Give it a chance, Franny. I'm trying.
877-927-6969. Let's get those phones going because we got tickets to go see Pierce the Veil. I mean, who doesn't want a free pair of concert tickets? October 30th, I think Financial Amphitheater. Never seen them live. No people who have, and they said that they put on a great show. So if you want to see Pierce the Veil, you can step inside Greeks Casino and test your luck on the roulette wheel. 877-927-6969.
Domster, who do we have?
First up we have is Joe.
Hey, Joe, how are you today?
Good. How's everything going?
Everything's going good, Joe. Thank you for listening to Rail Radio. We do appreciate it.
Nice. Thank you. I enjoy.
What would be your selection on the roulette wheel? What would you like?
Let's go black.
Okay, we're looking for black for Joe. Some excellent spins this week by the roulette dealer. Unbelievable. They're really flying around there. Ooh, man. Wow, Joe, you're getting a good spin there, buddy.
All right.
All right. Hold on. And
Sounds like a good spin would be a winning spin.
this is true. Francis is correct. Oh, wow, what a movement. Oh, I felt it move there. Ooh, 10 black. Joe, you're a winner.
Nice job.
All right, baby.
And it moved 2 spots. It was in 00, went to the 27, and then dropped into 10. That's all. Joe, thank you for your encouraging words about marriage. You're not a news.
Yeah. Hang tight, Joe, so Dom can get your information so we can get you those tickets. Congrats.
Joe sounds like he had a very happy marriage. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You guys get involved with us, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142.
So just a reminder, I go through weekend stuff, but I'm going to give you another heads up that Bark Back benefit is going on this Saturday. That's Bryant Park, Lake Worth Beach, the amphitheater over there. And it is going to be an absolute blast. This is the 10th year of them doing it. It starts at 12 o'clock, goes until 9:30. It's a full day of fun. They're going to have bands all day long. I know that Spread the Dub is going to be there. Christopher James will be there. The Dub Collectors. Pacifier is going to be closing out the night. They're going to be headlining it. But there's going to be a car and bike show. There's going to be all kinds of artists, food trucks, breweries, and bars will be there.
Cool.
And, of course, what it's about, they're going to have adoptable dogs. And 100% of the proceeds, benefit local animal rescues right here in South Florida. So
Fantastic.
It's going to be a great time. I myself will be hosting the pet costume contest, which I'm really excited about. And I know if you have an adorable costume, they're even doing like a group category. If you have like a group themed or whatever, a bunch of pets, or you guys get together, they have a bunch of different ones, funny, scary, group themed. You guys can still register there at Bryant Park at the Bark Back benefit at 1:15. I believe that they're open to register your pet to enter the contest.
Now, Franny, are you bringing any of your dogs?
I would if Matt was coming with me, and he's not, because it's a lot for me to handle my dog and also host something.
Yeah, sure.
I was thinking about bringing Phoebe. But I don't, and she's great. She's the one that's normally nuts in the house, but she's great in public. She's great with dogs. She's great with people. But I just think without Matt coming, it'd be a lot for me to handle the dog and then go and do my hosting duties.
All right. So you guys got a little bit of a heads up for the 18th. Sounds like a great day. A lot of activities.
And it's supposed to end up being a really nice day on Saturday, too.
Yeah.
And it's right there on the water, so we get a nice little breeze. Yeah, I'm stoked.
Yeah, you never know. I might stop by after the locker room.
You
Check it out.
will
You always say that. I've been very good
Yes,
lately.
but this is a dog event.
Well, so it's a good place to make jokes. I'll bring a little leash.
Does Fatigue Pants have a dog?
No, she does not.
All right, let's make it gin clear about Fatigue Pants because I'd love to hear what it. I said she was attractive. That's it. Didn't say anything else. That's it. I just said she was a pretty girl. You could say somebody's pretty or attractive and not mean that you want to take them out.
You also commented on her ass.
I said she had a great body.
Oh, so that's two things.
So what? That doesn't mean you want to take them out. It just means somebody's nice. I mean, you know, there's days you walk in here and you look good. I mean, I want to take you out.
You still do.
You're on really. You better watch the babanya you're getting lately. I think it's starting to affect your brain. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. There it is. I know we got
47142. Start off with Real Radio. Says Greek is thinking of his favorite seasonal cider, Dixon's.
Oh yeah,
It's from BJ and Boyton. I will not say it the other way.
BJ, you little
BJ Boyton.
Yeah, BJ, like you a little froggy today. I'm BJ going after the G-man.
It says, talking about Thanksgiving, Greek. I'm 33 years old, a single female, 5'2", weigh 121 pounds with natural C cups. My family is in Hoboken, so I'll be alone for Thanksgiving as well. Maybe take me. There you go. You got offered to the party.
Okay.
Send a picture. Franny at realradio921.com.
It's tough because there's going to be two pros there that my buddy's flying in, so I don't know if there's enough stuffing to go around.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
But you never know. Might take a Hoboken.
He's flying two pros in from where?
Wow.
Vegas.
Oh.
Yeah. Friends of the family.
Why do they got to fly from Vegas? Can't you get pros down here?
It's his party. I'm just going, maybe. It's a good opportunity I have. And his girlfriend is friends with these girls. So they're flying in for the weekend.
Because his girlfriend used to be a
Are they pros
pro?
or are they just friends?
They're friends of his girlfriend.
Yeah, so why are we calling them pros?
Because that's what they do in Vegas. They're pros.
Oh.
So they're flying in for the weekend. First time they're in Florida, Fort Lauderdale. You know, they can't get the governor, so they want me to be.
Does he get discounts? She's friends with them?
Well, it's 2 for 1. It is the holidays. I mean, actually, during the holidays, you pay more. You know what I'm saying? Because you want everybody to be happy.
All right. So there's surge charge going on during the holidays. Is that what happens? So you mentioned our governor, and quickly we can go through these because they had a big list. But I just picked out the ones that some found interesting. So there is a person who decided that they were going to leak the Spotify list, some playlists of politicians. And the prankster, tech pro, named Riley Waltz, I guess he does all kinds of pranks when it comes to tech stuff. So he did a bit of snooping and some tech wizardry to create the Panama playlist. There you can find out what the political movers and shakers are jamming out to. J.D. Vance, one of his top songs is One Time by Justin Bieber, and I Want It That Way by Backstreet Boys is on there.
Okay.
Governor Ron DeSantis, his playlist has Party in the USA by Miley Cyrus, and Life is a Highway, Rascal Flatts. We have Hakeem Jeffries, Bad Girls by Mia, and We Found Love by Rihanna and Calvin Harris. So this Panama playlist is something that he put together, and it's actually a page on there, but you can see from Pam Bondi, who has Hot in Here by Nelly, Hello by Adele. It's really interesting. Mike Johnson, Speaker of the U.S. House of Representatives, as One Night Love Affair by Bryan Adams, All Through the Night, Cyndi Lauper, but it's a whole list.
So he hacked into all these people's computers?
Somehow was able to get their playlists. Like Ron DeSantis, like I said, Ring of Fire, Johnny Cash, Billy Joel's Piano Man is there. Then you have Take On Me, Aha, Party in the USA. If this is correct, he even has ABBA on his playlist, G-Man.
Wow.
But yeah, you can scroll through it. It's the PanamaPlaylist.com, and it'll show some of your favorite and maybe not so favorite. And even some, they also have celebrities. He's got Seth Meyers, late night host, what he's got on his playlist. Al Roker is on there. So, yeah, I don't know how
this guy's a real hacker.
It is. Yeah, he's a hacker. He is. He ended up finding these real Spotify accounts of celebrities, politicians, and journalists, and was able to investigate and find their favorite, which may have been maybe easier to do than not. Like I wonder, because you can share, I can share accounts with somebody, or I wonder if I can search for somebody and see what they're listening to. I've never messed with Spotify like that.
Oh, so maybe
I think you could share like each other's playlists
you
and
can
stuff
do
like that too.
I do know that. Yeah.
So then, what he's doing is really not illegal. Would you say?
I don't know, G-Man. I know because as Dom mentioned, you can share, but you're giving somebody access. But I don't know if you can search someone and see what they're listening to. I'm not sure.
Interesting. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Get that girlfriend Hoboken's number. We'll be back in a few minutes, please.
Isn't that Hoboken?
It's Hoboken. That sounds fun though.
I said Hoboken.
You know, Hoboken. There's a misspeak.
All right, whatever.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 Turnpike accident free. Got some road repair on Beeline Highway southbound at Blue Heron blocking your left lane. Also looking at construction on Southern Boulevard westbound at Pike Road. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Hurry! Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale ends soon. See their sleep experts today to find your perfect bed from their premium selection and save big on better rest. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Hey, it's Greek. Every pitch, every swing, everything means more in October on Hard Rock Bet. You can get in on every postseason moment right in the palm of your hand. Don't wait to sweat all 9 innings. Try betting on if there will be a run in the first inning. Step up to the plate today, baby. You might go yard. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerns about gambling? Call 1-888-A-MINUTE. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a pleasant afternoon. Temperatures getting seasonably warm into the middle 80s. Humidity remains low, but we are going to see it drop even more as we head into the weekend. An isolated 10% shower chance will also remain in the forecast as we head throughout the latter half of your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Better start friggin' thinking, douchebag.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
If that was ever in a court of law, you would have to testify that you changed that drop. Okay? And I would be there like the victim. I'd be like, yeah, Your Honor, it really bothered me that he said that and, maybe go to therapy, and I was really upset how he changed it. But if you can sleep with yourself, you're fine. I can't. I couldn't. Do you think if you were in a court of law and they asked you something, you could lie? If you're on the road?
I'm not going to lie if I'm in court. I mean, I'm going to go to jail.
Okay, but suppose they couldn't catch you. How do you know it's a lie?
Lie detection? All this. If you get caught in the lie, what happens then?
You go to jail, Dom, so don't lie. My God, suppose somebody said to you $1 million and I don't want you to be honest about the situation. Would you take it?
No.
Good job, you're a fool. 877-927-6969. Cash is king, Berrywinkle. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Franny's in the house.
Hi.
I am the Greek. Bengals and Steelers tonight. 5.5. Is it a sucking? Maybe. We'll talk about it later in Greek Zone. But right now, we're getting to more important things, the fun facts.
It's Fanny Fun Facts. All right, I like to base it around the holiday. We actually got some goodies today. We have for October 16th, National Feral Cat Day. It's World Food Day, Conflict Resolution Day. So if you have a conflict going on, maybe you should try to resolve it today.
I'm going to try this afternoon. I have to.
Dictionary Day, Get Smart About Credit Day, Global Cat Day,
Meow,
International Shakeout Day, National Department Store Day, National Liqueur Day, National Veterans Barbecue Day, World Spine Day, Spirit Day, and of course, National Bosses Day. So I have some stats and facts about bosses. The world's youngest boss was reportedly a 9-year-old in India who inherited his family's textile business and had to approve his teachers' raises and all this stuff. Isn't that interesting?
9 years old.
9.
And maybe he did a good job. He's not really had too much exposure to the world, and he sees how messed up it is, so maybe he's just came from a pure area.
A study found that 58% of people say they trust a stranger more than their own boss.
Of course.
Ouch.
I don't find that. I'm surprised it's only 58%.
The word boss comes from the Dutch word baas, B-A-A-S, baas, meaning master, but also uncle. So technically you're calling your boss your uncle. They said Google once tested if managers were even necessary. The experiment failed miserably. So it turns out bosses do matter.
I would say so. You need somebody to kick somebody in the ass.
Napoleon Bonaparte, you know Napoleon, right?
Yeah.
He used to read his employees' mail to see if they were loyal. That would have been an HR nightmare.
Yeah, that's but he got away with stuff.
They said the average boss spends about 6 hours a week in meetings. That could have been emails. Studies show employees' heart rates spike when their boss walks it by, even if they like them.
Well, you get nervous. Like, am I doing something wrong? He's going to yell at me. I think a lot of times people, you wonder what kind of mood your boss is in. You know, male or female. We're lucky. Our boss here, he's pretty much always in a good mood. Really is. He's never here, but he's in a good mood.
I like this one. Some companies actually have a reverse Bosses Day where bosses give gifts to employees to thank them for putting up with them all year.
Yeah, they should. All the money I bring in, buy me a gift, bitch.
And then finally, the show The Office almost didn't get made in the U.S., which would have been a shame, one of my favorite shows, because networks thought Americans wouldn't find a bad boss like Michael Scott funny. They were clearly very, very wrong. He's one of the best characters in television.
Yeah.
And there you go. For National Bosses Day.
Give us a call at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. If you have a good boss and you want to give him a shout out, love to hear about it. What do you appreciate in a boss?
I did see this as something I'm sitting on for a while, one of these topics, and it's, does your boss understand what you do? 46% of people say no, and this is your boss.
Yep.
So they said, how fun would it be to quiz your boss on this and then grade their answers? Do you think your boss actually understands what you do in a typical day? Almost half of the people said no.
I agree.
They said their boss or manager rarely or only somewhat understands their contributions at work. While 44% of employees say they've been overlooked for raises, promotions, special projects because management doesn't really get their skill set.
Yeah, I agree.
Which is very sad. Like, that's what you're doing. You're supposed to be managing your employees and understanding what they're doing. They say for younger generation, it jumps to 62% for those Gen Zers. 48% think their contributions are consistently undervalued by leadership. And 43% say they get feedback from their boss that doesn't really line up with the work that they've done. They're like, what? This has nothing to do with what I do here. So when I read that, I was like, wow. I was like, that's really sad. And I know it's not everywhere. It's definitely not here. But to work somewhere, well, G-Man says different. To work somewhere and your boss doesn't understand what you do.
I think a good thing for a lot of people, if your boss ever had your job, then it helps them understand what you did, because obviously he went through everyday things that you're doing. And sometimes when people get promoted to the management level, it's usually somebody who was at that level and says, okay, now I'm going to become a boss, and I was at this job and I understand it. But it is important. There are a lot of jobs like, say it's social media or something. Somebody has to create something. Somebody might not know how long it takes, and it could take a couple hours or different things like that. Just one example. But again, it comes with the boss sitting down with you, talking to you, and trying to understand what you do every day. I mean, when's the last time a boss said to you, hey, what do you do during a typical day? What does your typical day consist of? How much time do you spend on X? How much do you spend on Y? That could always be good, because maybe he can help you and cut it down, male or female, whoever it is. They might hear that you spend, 2 hours on something. They might, man, that's way too much for that. We could help you. But if you have a good boss, I think some people even look at a good boss as somebody who doesn't break my stones. Somebody, Don, what do you consider a good boss?
Someone that manages and takes care of the team.
Leads by example?
But that just cares about, the people that are underneath them.
Oh, that's good. Franny, how about you?
I think somebody, I agree with Dom, but communicates, right? Clearly. There's no gray area with them. You understand what they want from you and what they expect from you as well, too. A boss that listens.
Sure.
Right? One that motivates, right? You want somebody who motivates you or inspires, leads by example.
Compensates.
Compensates is a good one. That's a good one. Also, one that can admit their mistakes, too. Like, they don't always have to be right if they're wrong, and just pretend like they are.
Yeah, I like honesty. I've had the pleasure of working with somebody for a long time, and he's just an honest guy. And when it's a bad deal, he tells you, and I respect that. You know what I mean? He doesn't candy coat. He just says, hey, Greek, you're getting screwed on this. There's no way around it. I got to just throw it at you. And I like that, because you know what? You're not fluffing it or making it sound like, whatever. It's not that bad. you're getting screwed. So I like that. I like honesty. I think it's important.
47142, start off with Real Radio, says, Greek, are you aware in 1991, Florida Governor Ron DeSantis played in the Little League World Series?
No, I didn't know that.
They made it to the quarterfinals. I guess they lost to California, which ended up playing Taiwan in the championship. Did you know that? No? Our governor was in Little League?
Oh, I didn't know that.
All right, he did not know that. And then somebody else says, is anybody having issues with their Hard Rock app telling me to update, but it's only for iPhones? Or like, help. I have not been on it today, so I'm not really quite sure. Are you having any issues, Tom?
Nope.
No issues here.
Maybe shut off your phone and try it again, and then maybe it'll kick up. It'll be right. Or maybe an issue is that you're putting in games that don't win and they're marketing it that way. That's the issue.
Yeah. I'm able to log in too, so I'm not having an issue either.
Yeah, like I said, it could be something minor that'll be corrected. And I know you can email them if you're having issues with your phone. 877-927-6969. It is Boss's Day, so let us know. Maybe you have a good boss you want to give a shout out to. For a lot of people, that controls their mood every day. That one thing that Franny said when I was down in Miami with iHeart, there was a boss that I thought was super cool, but a lot of people would always say they get nervous, even if he walked by. Never understood it. But, like she said, people just, even if you like the boss, you might be your heart. Some people get nervous if a police car is behind them, like in a similar thing. You're not doing anything wrong. You're just on 95. And I was with this girl for a while, and she would panic. And I'd be like, what are you panicking about? You're doing 40. You're not doing anything wrong. You don't have anything to question. It just makes me so nervous. One time she pulled over on the side of the road. I'm like, what are you doing? She goes, I just can't drive with him behind me. I get so nervous. And I'm like, oh my God. I go, he's never
Did
gonna...
she pull her over because she pulled over?
No, it was like it wasn't on a highway or anything. It was
okay.
Yeah, and she just pulled over, and he went right around her. But I thought it was so funny that she would just get nervous. But even like you said, with bosses, sometimes people just walk by, and and a lot of times too with a boss, you might say hi to him, and you seem like he's in a bad mood or whatever, and he might not be. He just might be dealing with something, and you don't know. So don't let that ruin your day.
Like the Dolphins or the Gators lose could upset someone.
Yeah, well, the thing with football is on a weekend. I did talk to you guys about somebody I worked for years ago. He was a great guy, but if Dolphins lost, he was in a bad mood, and he let you know it. But that really shouldn't be. And he wasn't a gambler too, so that really shocked me that he was mad the next day. But yeah, it is Boss's Day, so maybe if you have a good boss, send him an email, or maybe get him a Dunkin' gift card or a Starbucks. Or maybe something, or just an email. Like, hey, today is Boss's Day. I guarantee if you send him something I don't want to say guarantee, a high percentage, if you say, hey, it's Boss's Day, I just want to thank you, he'll be shocked that you even send it to him. And, might push up on the ladder a little. Again, you can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You also can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. We did have on there today about Chua. He had his press conference. Or we also we have Boss's Day. What you guys, if you have a good boss, you want to give him a special shout out. So those are a couple things that you can get involved with. They're expecting us to have a warm winter. The experts, and they're saying very mild, so that's good news. And they said all the way up to East Coast, they do not expect much snow for the metropolitan area, which is like New York, Connecticut, Philly, Jersey. They have gone, the last 5 years, not a lot of snow at all, which is good. But yeah, they are expecting a mild winter for us. It's been nice the last couple of nights. Very nice weather.
They are saying, cross-country storm is forming. It could bringing severe storms. I don't know if you saw that. But they're saying that brewing cross-country storm could trigger a potentially dangerous severe weather threat. They said, but this is if you're listening on the iHeart Radio app. They said for millions in the Plains, Mississippi Valley region over the weekend. According to the forecast, the system is going to continue to advance across central U.S. this weekend. So if you are in that area, just be careful because they said the threat of thunderstorms, damaging wind gusts, hail, and tornadoes are going to be ramping up. They said the extreme weather threat is then expected to shift eastward. And so that'll be around Saturday night. So they are saying just kind of be careful if you're in that area specifically.
Michael Jackson's daughter, I saw this. She already has inherited $65 million.
Harris.
Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of money. It just shows
she looks good. She's got her own band. She's got a rock band.
I've seen her live.
Have you?
Yeah, she was at Bonnaroo.
Oh, cool.
Oh, really? How was she?
Great. Really good, actually. Surprising.
Does she use the Jackson name? Like, does she come out as that? I didn't. That's what I was.
Paris Jackson. Yep, that's how she came out as.
Cool. Yeah, $65 million. I mean, he must still sell a ton of stuff. You know, and people with everything with Michael Jackson. But yeah, that's what she's received so far. I'm assuming the other kids got the same thing too. He had 3 children from his estate.
Oh, I don't. It's sad. I only know Paris, and then the other one they called Blanket, which isn't a real name, and that's because he had a blanket on his head, and then I don't know the other kid's name.
Yeah, it's 2 boys, I believe.
Yeah, it is 2 boys.
Yeah, and only her I knew too. I'm just like you. She was also, I think, in a fashion industry.
I knew Blanket from South Park too.
That too. Yeah.
They used to have that in there.
Oh, they used to do that. Now South Park, do they still have new shows all the time?
Yes, I haven't caught up on the last couple.
Yeah.
I know the one recently they did was on the craze of sports betting.
Oh yeah, somebody mentioned that to me. That's why I asked you that, and I was like, "Was that old?" And they said, "No, it was talking about that." They are talking about sports betting just getting out of control. We talk about it a lot. There was a story about a young kid in New York who spent all his bar mitzvah money on sports betting. So I guess a lot of these apps, you don't have to prove you're 18. That's what I guess it shows.
Which is crazy to me because, I mean...
That's the only thing I can think of, because how are they betting?
Yeah, I know people who bet on their parents' apps.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
They just have their parents' account.
And the parents allow them to do it.
Yeah, see, that's bad. I mean, because you really, as a parent, you got to be, lead by example and say, no, you can't bet. Is it 18 or 21?
18, I believe.
Is it 18? Yeah, but they're talking about it getting a lot worse, more and more. They're also projecting next year $211 billion will be bet in the U.S. on sports. And again, it's because there's more states that have it legal than ever before. And California and Texas still do not have it. So wait until they get it, because the numbers are really going to shoot up. And eventually they will. But yeah, they were talking about more younger and younger kids having it. And I don't know. I would think that they would have some. I'm not familiar with FanDuel or DraftKings or any of those other ones. But you would think there'd be something there to be that you can tell if somebody's under 18.
There's got to be. There's got to be. I mean, they do it now with TikTok and stuff like that. I mean, there's got to be a way to verify it.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything of it. I'm pretty tuned with.
I can't remember when I signed up Hard Rock. I can't remember what the verification was.
I don't either.
It was a while. I signed up when they teased us with it,
when we
right?
were teasing.
That little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
There's a wait.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember what the criteria is or what they ask you. Or how they can verify it, whether you're putting in something, your date of birth.
They have to. They have to be. If you guys remember, let us know, 47142, or you know how they do it. So we were talking Thanksgiving. We're going to be giving away turkeys the Tuesday before Thanksgiving at Crazy Horse Saloon, thanks to DiMartino Produce. But the place that I went grocery, but what was it for?
It was for here. You saw something that you read and you said, I'm going to try to make this happen.
I know, but what was the holiday?
Thanksgiving.
Was it Thanksgiving? No.
Easter?
It was like 4th of July or something.
Yeah, it was a barbecue.
Yeah, it was
because I was like, it wasn't that long. I was like, I know it wasn't a year ago. And one of the places I did a majority of shopping at was Aldi. And there was a certain amount. There's a certain amount of money that we were supposed to. I can't remember, but I went under to go shopping.
I think it was $120.
And it was for like a barbecue for 10 or something like that. But this is a place, and Aldi has just announced that they are doing a Thanksgiving dinner spread for 10. Will only cost you $40.
I can't believe that.
They're making, you saw what I did? They're making Thanksgiving dinner more affordable. Dinner for a family of 10, $40. The 21 products on the list, including the makings for a 14-pound turkey, good size, rolls, cranberry sauce, mac and cheese, stuffing, mashed potatoes with gravy, sweet potato casserole, green beans, and pumpkin pie. So you'll have enough to make all that. So when you go to Aldi, they don't have like a bakery or anything like that. So you got to buy all the things most of the time and make it from scratch.
Okay.
So the company says that price leadership is part of their DNA, and the holidays when their commitment to value really does shine. They believe families shouldn't have to make trade-offs to feed everyone, especially at Thanksgiving. So they said, yes, luckily you can buy this Thanksgiving spread in-store. You can order online for curbside pickup or place an order through their delivery partners like Instacart, DoorDash, and Uber Eats. And you can do that starting yesterday, actually, October 15th, and goes on through December 24th. So you could even do that for a nice Christmas Eve dinner or whatever it is. So they're going to be offering it.
It's very inexpensive.
Very inexpensive.
I think yours was like $125. I think the barbecue thing. I mean, the July 4th thing. I think it was.
I don't remember.
Because I know management kicked in on the whole thing, and I picked up the difference. But you did it. You came in under the amount, which was good. Well, that's pretty good. I mean, Thanksgiving for $40.
Yeah.
Can't beat that. Man, tell the Pilgrims. They would have been happy with that. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Dom, who do we have?
We have your best friend Calvin on the phone.
What is up, Calvin? Do you have a good boss?
I think, yes, I have excellent bosses, and I hope to win them a gift card soon. Definitely you guys cleared it up. The holiday was the 4th of July, and I wanted to steal a Franny's little blue cart, but Dom would not let me.
Oh, you want it?
It had, yes.
Oh, that's
Did we know that?
Oh, I was the winner.
You were the winner. I don't know if I knew that.
I didn't know that.
And you know what? I'm glad you didn't steal that blue wagon because it's actually my in-laws, and I had to give it back to them.
Wow, Calvin, I didn't know you won. That's amazing.
Love you guys. See you.
Bye.
Bye.
I wish I was here to meet him. I would have loved to meet him. You said he was a little sketchy,
Did we know
right?
this? Did we know this?
I did.
Yeah.
You said he was sketchy, right?
No, I didn't say that to you, man.
Didn't you say he was trying to steal stuff?
No, Jason was actually up there with me.
Oh, was he really?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's who you said was sketchy. Maybe you're Jason's sketchy. 877-9.
I don't know what
Sketchy.
you said
I
there.
said sketchy. That's not a word.
No, you said something before that really wasn't a word.
You're just throwing things out.
I am not.
Oh, whatever.
I don't even have to say anything. I just mark my tally.
All right, so how about this?
Oh, hold on. It says, Greek, you missed South Park last night. It involved your favorite TikTok trend, 6'7", with the juggling hand motion.
6'7".
I guess that was on last night's.
Yeah. All right, so how about this? What are we up to right now?
I don't want to math right now.
$40.
I got some text messages.
Okay. So how about if we just end it and I throw out an amount?
No.
Wow, you don't want to do that. Wow, you.
Well, what's the amount?
Ah,
do you want
see?
to?
Let's hear the amount first.
Actually, Dom's part of this too, so he's got to.
All right, so the amount's like $40 right now.
Okay.
So we stop this nonsense and chaos because it's taking me off my game, and I just give you 100.
It's not taking you off your game. You are back at your old misspeaks. You're doing it. I mean, in the beginning, I think that you were making a conscious effort.
But now you don't think so?
Okay, so what's the number you're throwing out there?
Oh, you're very old business.
The pencil. It's the pencil that does it.
I know, it's really doing a lot. $100.
No.
I thought it was Dom, too.
Sorry, Dom. What do you say?
No, that's not enough.
If we're at if we're at 40, right, and we're only 1, 2,
weekend.
3, 4, 5, 6. Well, like let's multiply that by 5. Let's just do that. Like no, you're shortchanging us. So we could at least, if we keep on track, be.
I would say at
like
least 200 each.
Be at $200.
And this is going to when? Thanksgiving?
30 days.
Wow, this is tough.
Is that 30? It's 30 days, including just 30 days on air, not including weekends, right?
No,
Yeah,
you can't include
So
weekends.
yeah. So 30. Well, I didn't know if I was going 30 days out, like a month, but it's 30 days on air. All right.
Oh, maybe we should just end it the week of Thanksgiving. That's fair. I mean, that's almost.
That's almost close to what it'll be.
Yeah. And then you can start that new reindeer shenanigans.
Perfect timing.
You did a reindeer thing when we come back and take more money from the Greek. I have a lot of elves I have to take care of this holiday season. I'll tell them. Because of misspeaks, sorry guys. You're getting the short end of the stick.
So 30 days on air would be November 18th.
So you want to go another
So
week?
close enough.
Because Thanksgiving's late this year.
It is. No, that's fine.
Yeah. So that's where it is. So you don't want to take $100 now.
$100 each? No. Or is this 100 split?
You're
No.
like, keep it going.
Either way, no.
There's even people are texting, keep it going. It keeps the listeners more involved in the show. Now they're actually listening.
That's not true.
It says, I had issues updating my Hard Rock app 2 nights ago. I had to go to the App Store where they had 2 choices, the full app download or the update download. Interesting. I hit the update download, and 30 seconds later, I was betting my ass off. Give it a try. Good luck. That's from Hugh. So, all right. So I guess they have a different or an update download that you can do. So maybe check that out.
That's awesome.
Let's see. Every company should 100% do cross-training. Everyone should have an idea of how to do every job. It's very easy to have every employee sit with another job to see the basics for a few hours here and there. Greek knows most people waste time at work during the day, so a 1-hour internship once a week is nothing, and that creates all kinds of good scenarios. Employees understand real quick they are replaceable, and if someone is sick, you lose less productivity. It's bad business not to do this.
I think he's right. Great point all around. People do, mess around every day and work. So I think it'd be good if everybody knew what everybody's job was. Make you have a better understanding, especially your boss. I mean, if you work for somebody who doesn't really know what you're doing, that's not a good thing, obviously. And sometimes your bosses are just not as talented.
Could you imagine telling G-Man for a day just to see what he does for 8 hours?
I'm on the radio 5 and the rest of the day.
Yeah, but you running in between this person talking this. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I gotta go to Joseph's, this place. Pick up a check here.
Yeah, that's part of my job, selling advertising. I do a very good job at it. I'm very proud of it, sir. Let them follow me. They would die. I couldn't do anything. First of all, they have no relationships.
I mean, stopping for a lap dance doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
They have no relationships.
They don't even know how to have a relationship. Are you kidding me?
What do you mean?
Whatever. We'll get into it later. We're going to come back. It's not a misspeak.
So I don't know.
I don't know what that was.
Oh, it's Skim Thursday. If you know somebody who has Skims underwear, you get a free lap dance. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Okay.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
President Biden, he was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory building these computer chips. And of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Planned roadwork slowing us down Southern Boulevard West at Pike Road. A right turn lane is blocked. No major delays on the expressways. Travel times up to speed on the Turnpike and 95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Progressive's teen driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's teen driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them. Endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $600 plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hey, it's the Greek for Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by 7 days a week to watch sports and enjoy yourself, and a great place for lunch or dinner. Voted best wings in North County. Crazy Horse Saloon has live entertainment on the weekends. You'll stop by and enjoy yourself, and there's always something going on. And if you like football, I can't think of a better place to go to Crazy Horse Saloon. Great food, live entertainment. It's a perfect ingredient to having a good night. It's a Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by there today. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com. I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $400 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a pleasant afternoon. Temperatures getting seasonably warm into the middle 80s. Humidity remains low, but we are going to see it drop even more as we head into the weekend. An isolated 10% shower chance will also remain in the forecast as we head throughout the latter half of your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Snyder AC Plumbing and Electric. It's hot. When you're fighting the South Florida heat, you can rely on Snyder's HVAC expertise to take care of your home and keep you comfortable today, tomorrow, and 10 years from now. Snyder is here and ready to serve you. Schedule today, SnyderAC.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Step inside your 3-pound universe, your brain. I'm David Eagleman, and this season on Inner Cosmos, we'll uncover how politics, AI, and the future of our species all emerge from our brains. Why does time stretch? Why does nostalgia ache? How do memory glitches, culture, and technology shape who we are? If you're ready to discover more about yourself and understand the world around you, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Inner Cosmos, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, it is The Penthouse on a Thursday. Appreciate you guys tuning into Real Radio. Don't forget, a lot of football this weekend on Real Radio. You have the Gators Saturday, and you have the Dolphins on Sunday on 101.7. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
And let's get into a trifecta. I know we have a couple people on hold. We'll get to you momentarily.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, there's some Major League Baseball still going on. I know people forget about baseball once the football is up there, but last night the Toronto Blue Jays ended up beating Seattle 13-4. They'll do that again today. Dodgers take on the Milwaukee Brewers, and they are up 2-0 trying to get back to the World Series. We'll see what happens with the Dodgers. Already a team that's going to repeat. They are a tough team. Thursday Night Football, big game tonight. Always is. It's a division game. It is the Steelers against the Bengals, and the Steelers are -5.5. Smart play is going to be the Bengals, but I know most people won't do it. They'll go with the Steelers, but that's on. By the way, tonight, that game, so you remember, it's on Amazon. So if you don't have Amazon, you're not going to be able to watch it at home. Some people go home on Thursday nights, put up the TV, and they're like, oh, man, where the hell is it? So you have to have Amazon.
Maybe we'll watch it on the Hard Rock app if you place a bet.
There you go.
Okay, is that still happening on games?
Yeah, it's still happening. It's not certain which game. So if you look tonight and you see it only costs $1. You got to place a $1 bet and you can watch the game then.
Cool. Oh, that's a great opportunity. All right, so there, Domster gave it to you. Bet on the game, $1, and you get to watch the game.
But it's not all games.
Yeah, but I guess tonight it would be because it's the only game.
Yeah,
only
most
NFL
likely.
game. So we'll see what happens with that. Also, Tua did apologize yesterday at his press conference, saying he was sorry for things he said, and he should leave all things in-house, not talk about stuff or players. He said he's a captain. He's going to try to do a better job going forward. I think that's a great idea all around, and maybe one of the things he could do is just not step in front of the microphone. They are playing the Browns this weekend, so hopefully we get a W for the Dolphins. Creek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Dom, I think you have somebody on hold?
Yep, we have Anthony on the phone.
Anthony, what's happening?
G-Man.
Anthony, I was thinking of you last night. I was having some pineapple sitting on a dock of a bay, and I said, well, he said the over tonight, so hats off to you for predicting the over in the Major League, American League Series.
Yeah, did you sleep like a baby?
I had Jackson State, so of course I slept good. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that game was good. I knew Toronto's back against the wall. They're gonna be swinging at everything every game. It's 7.5 tonight. I'd probably take that against you, but they'll play on that game. Let me tell you this right now, G. If it ends up being Seattle and the Dodgers,
yeah,
Seattle's gonna give the Dodgers some problem because they got some hot bats over there, and I know it's a long shot, but I probably take Seattle to win the whole thing. But because that Seattle team's got some hot bats. I like Seattle a lot, but
well, they're playing good. There's no doubt about it. That's why they are where they are. We'll see. The Dodgers are stacked. I think probably the only the team the Dodgers couldn't beat is those banana guys. Besides that, I think the Dodgers beat everybody. They're just stacked. They really are, and they're healthy.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, shout out what's his name? The guy's always in Miami. The guy's always in Mexico.
Drew Martin's a man. You're talking about Kelly yesterday.
No, but this is about Drew Martin. He a couple weeks ago he was telling you about that Sam Houston team. They're so bad. I've been fading them every single game.
No, those guys are good. The 5 of them that I have, they do their homework. They've been in handicapping for years, and they study a lot. They just don't throw darts when they're picking games. So, and yesterday, Kelly gave us Jackson State. He said that was going around Las Vegas, and it was a good bet. So, hats off to him.
Yeah, Drew Martin a couple weeks ago, he was telling you that Sam Houston team is really bad, and I watched the whole game last night, and they are. So if you think they're going to get killed, then any particular night, just fade them because that team, they ended up getting the ball back and they fumbled the next play. I don't know if you watched that game.
I did not see it.
Yeah, they're a really bad team. Sam Houston, look out for that.
All right.
One more thing, tonight's game, super trappy game, super trappy.
Oh yeah.
That game, Bengals at home, they need a win. I don't know if you know this, but I've been watching every single Steeler game. When it comes to the second half, particularly the fourth quarter, the Steelers don't do nothing, except against the Browns because they couldn't even get out of their own end zone. I just think the Bengals probably can take it away with a field goal, and they got an amazing kicker. The best play in the game for this game is probably DK Metcalf. I know you know him, and he's probably one of the most underrated receivers in the whole league. He's like that guy you say he can catch a set of keys in the dark. Every time I see him catch a ball, it's like a Escalade running around or a Lamborghini.
Yeah, no, he's a good receiver. There's no doubt about it. But call the Greek Zone today if you get a moment, and we can talk about it more. But we appreciate it, and again, congratulations for predicting the over yesterday and last night's baseball game. Appreciate it.
All right, DK Metcalf over 66. Love you.
Okay, buddy. Over 66. If it comes in, get his address and we'll send him a hula hoop. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. And remember, it is Boss's Day, so you still have time. Don't tell me you heard it on the radio. To acknowledge your boss. Maybe send him an email or maybe get him a gift card for Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts.
So I am, shocker, going to be heading on a trip next week for a buddy's birthday.
Oh, really?
But if you're out and about, and a lot of people, do enjoy travel like I do, this is something, and I just noticed my girlfriend did it, and I'm guilty of it too. They're saying it's not just necessarily you being out of town and posting about it. It's posting an airport selfie.
Wow.
Yes, they said it could put you at risk.
Oh, for what?
So we know that scammers are everywhere, right?
Yeah.
I mean, all over the place. Digitally, they just can't help it. I mean, they're just going to find you. If they want to find you, they will, your information. So if you have doubts about how exciting vacations are, well, just scroll through your social media and witness the high number of these gratuitous airport selfies posted by excited people to announce their big adventures. The thing is posting the selfie might ruin your trip in ways you might not see coming. So attackers now, for the type of scams where they impersonate people, right? So they'll often look on social media and see people that are posting at airports to know that those people are about to go on a flight.
That's sad.
So, and this is according to a guy who runs a CEO of a cybersecurity company, Adaptive Security. So he said scammers have gotten really good at this. So they patiently stand by for just the right opportunity to strike. Your airport selfie on social media can be that moment, especially if it is at real time, because they'll wait 20 minutes or whatever, 45 minutes to the flight to take off, and then they will go and attack the family members pretending to be them. The reason why is because they know that when you're on a plane, most of the time you don't have any service.
No access.
So scammers love reaching out to a traveler's friend or family and feed them some line about running into a snag on their trip.
Oh, it's sad.
And needing to have some money wired to them.
Oh, it's so bad.
So the scam works pretty damn well, he said, because someone on an airplane is usually out of reach for a few hours, right? So when they try to call their actual cell phone, the traveler's cell phone, to verify it, it'll go through to voicemail because they're on the flight. And they said it's a good idea to keep your vacation just off social altogether, at least until you get back.
Mm-hmm.
But for sure, they say skip the airport selfie. They said those are really dangerous because, they'll pretend to be you.
Yeah.
Be like, hey, oh man, somebody stole my wallet. It was on the plane.
Yeah.
Can you send me? Yeah. And I never even thought about that. You always hear about people, going to your house, robbing your house. But this in particular, it's a pretty good call, man, because I'm guilty of doing it.
I think a lot of people get excited when they're going away, and you see a lot of selfies or stuff on IG, like, hey, getting ready for my trip, so excited, and you see the people in the airport or hanging out. So there's a little note from Franny, and I know a lot of people are guilty of it. I don't do it, but even sometimes they say sometimes when you're out and about and far away from home, cops say don't say it. Like you could be maybe you're down Miami for the night, and then people see it and they see the time and everything. Okay, well then they're not going to be home for a while. So be careful. There are a lot of good people in the world, and we like to think there's more good people than bad people, but there's bad people out there. So make sure you're doing it. I tell Dom all the time when he's supposed to be doing things for work and he puts stuff on to make sure that, he's not, putting stuff up there like hanging out and pretending to be working. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. I think that was great that Franny just mentioned that to you guys because it is a good thing that people don't realize when you do that. Because, again, if you don't think like a crook, that doesn't even enter your mind. You're just like, hey, I'm just ready to get on a plane and enjoy a trip. What do you got, Tom?
We have Patrick on the phone.
Hello, Patrick. Good after morning.
Patrick?
Patrick?
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Hey, how you doing, buddy? What's going on?
I can't complain. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, bro.
That's great. Love the attitude.
Yeah, absolutely. I love the show. You guys know I'm always listening. I'm a chronic listener. But I just wanted to call and thank you guys again. You sent me to Government Mule last night. They freaking killed it.
Nice.
Great time at the Broward Center, and I just really appreciate it. You guys are awesome.
Well, that's awesome. Thank you for calling. I'm glad you had a good time.
You're always really sweet about calling when you win stuff. So thank you. I'm glad you had fun. And that's actually the one band that G-Man remembered the name of. We were shocked.
Government Mule. Yeah. That's a great place to watch. Just get a show. See a show. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It was. I kind of felt out of place. I'm like, I'm usually on a lawn somewhere. But it was still fun.
No, you belong. Don't worry about it.
I'm glad you had fun.
Yeah, thank you for the call.
I'm kidding. It was great. And I had a couple other things. Franny,
yes.
Back. I want to thank you for that, too, for helping represent. I'm actually part of it. I'm going to be on your back line for the pet costume contest.
Oh, I love it.
Being a part of this.
Perfect. You're not the Pat that we were texting, though, right?
What's that?
Were we in a text group or no? Is it a different Pat?
No, it must be another Pat.
Okay, yeah, because I'm on a text thread with my buddy who's helping out with this, Jerry, and a Patrick. So I was like, that would be weird if it was you and I didn't know.
No, it wasn't. But like I said, that's awesome that you do that. It's really going to bring a lot of more attention. It's a great event. I've been every year. I try to get out there, but I'm going to go out there selling raffle tickets, and I'm actually your backline for the contest.
I love it.
Go out there and play with the puppies.
Yep, that's going to be great to hang out with you. And yeah, I mean, when they asked me to do this, I didn't even hesitate about saying yes. I love the mission. I love what they do. I love the guys who are behind this. From Spread the Dub, and it's going to be a bunch of great local bands, food trucks. There's going to be bike and car show, all kinds of stuff.
Raffles?
And raffles.
I was going to say, you got G-Man's attention with the raffle now.
I was like, wait, how much is the raffle for?
And
Patrick?
adoptable dogs, so it's going to be fun. So yeah, that's Saturday at Bryant Park Amphitheater. So you can come on by and say hi to Patrick.
Yep, I'll be out there.
Awesome.
But thank you so much. Like I said, I got to get back to work. But I just wanted to make sure I got in and called you. I will see you on Saturday.
All right.
Thanks for everything. I hope your mom's doing good.
Well, thank you for asking. I appreciate it. So nice of you. Again, Patrick, what a nice guy. Well, if you didn't know, Patrick's a surgeon. So between breaks, he gives us a call. Dom, you have anything? Okay. You look like you were inquisitive about something, or maybe you wanted to add something to the program.
Well, I just know you might be interested now just because of the raffle.
Oh, I did hear a raffle. When there's a raffle, I like it. I was like,
well, do we know what the raffle's for, though? He was probably in it if it's like a 50-50, if it's
Yeah.
for money.
It's probably a 50-50.
Yeah, we'll see what it's about.
I might stop by Saturday. I think it's a great cause. Obviously, Franny's there, and a lot of her events lately I've been supporting.
And you love dogs so much.
Dogs are fun. I just don't have one. They're a lot of work. They really are. And you got to have to be, she knows it's a lot of work and effort. My buddy Buddha, he's got 2 dogs. He loves his dogs. He says, I get so much enjoyment out of my dogs.
Mm-hmm.
I said to him, I wish I had something in my life that I had like that, because I don't.
But yeah, I do.
Including my friends.
I do love this. The Barkback Festival started 2014 and is a tribute from loss of, the pets of dogs. And it was tragic passing of 2 beloved family pets. And if you've had pets, you know it. It is extremely heartbreaking when they cross that rainbow bridge. But the time that we have with them is so worth it. And all the proceeds here benefit Peggy Adams Animal Rescue League, Barky Pines Animal Rescue and Sanctuary, and other ones. So it all is going to be to animal rescue leagues locally here in South Florida. And I think it's going to be an absolute blast. I'm really excited to be part of it this year. So hopefully you guys can come out. We'll mention it again a few times tomorrow, but it sounds like it's going to be a really good time. And I will say that shame on Matt for not going. Who's my husband, because now he cannot tell me whether or not I can bring another dog home.
Ooh, that's the surprise.
Wow,
I'm just kidding. He would kill me, but I was just like, oh man, there's gonna be a bunch of adoptable dogs there, and I'm on my own, and I may have a few drinks. There might be a dog coming home with me.
We can just get G-Man a dog.
Oh my god, no!
I'm not home enough.
No, I just rather.
I'm not.
I think I can handle 4 dogs more than he can handle 1.
Yeah,
I've got 3 at home.
And I would feel bad leaving the dog. You know what I mean? I really would. Like if you go out, I'm never there. I mean, if I'm there 4 hours.
I'm with you if it's a little thing,
It doesn't matter. I don't think I would be a good dog owner. I think you need to give it. You both know, and the audience knows, you need to give a dog a lot of attention and love and care. And I'm not there enough.
Could you imagine G-Man all of a sudden had like a little poodle or Maltese that went around with them?
I wouldn't have that. I'd probably get a beagle.
A little lap dog.
The Beagles are too high energy for you.
And they bark all the time.
Yeah, the Beagles are, but there's other dogs that are small that. Because you're already high-strung enough. I don't think we need a high-strung animal.
Get a greyhound.
We need somebody that just like mellows you. Greyhounds are actually very quite mellow until I mean, they get them all riled up for those races. There's a lady who lives right next door, 2 houses down from me, and she's got 2 greyhounds that she rescued. From the kennel club back in the day, and she rescued them, and they are so sweet and so chill.
Andy Quinn's got a beautiful dog, the husky.
Those are wild.
Yeah, those are wild.
Those have a lot of energy.
Yeah, but again, I'm not home enough, so I don't think it would be fair. And I would feel bad leaving. Just like I feel bad when I leave iHeart, whatever it is, every day.
eHeart.
eHeart, whatever. They should change it to G-Heart, really. I should talk to Bob about it. But like, Bob, listen.
Still waiting on that statue outside.
They can pass on a statue. I don't want to be that guy. They don't have to make me
You don't want to be like Allen Iverson or some Dwayne Wade.
Yeah, I don't want to be like that. Now, if I had something to do with it, maybe. Maybe they could just change the street name here. Call it Greek Way or something like that instead of Continental Drive, something like that. We can work it out. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. And you could text us at Real Radio 47142. We had a couple things on the table, but you guys can bring anything you want. Halloween's coming up. Maybe you got a great costume you were excited about wearing. It is Boss's Day. Maybe you want to give a shout out to your boss. You don't have to call up. You can text the line. Say, hey, I got a great boss, and this is his or her name, whatever it may be. But you can do that and give them some credit and some love. Everybody always likes to get acknowledged. That's something I strongly believe in. If somebody's doing a good job, you should tell them. And don't wait until they get laid off to tell them they did a good job. Dom, you're doing a good job.
Oh, thanks. Is something coming? Uh-oh. Let me look over my shoulder.
See, our boss isn't here today, so we can't really tell him that he's a good boss. But again, that's normal. 877-927-6969.
The shots.
They're not shots. Shots are when you're making fun of somebody. If they're true, they're not shots. It's just being honest. A special shout out to Charisse. I know she's got a big day.
Mm-hmm.
We wish her all the luck in the world.
Oh, yeah.
She does. Don't want to say what it's about, but hopefully everything works out for her.
I'm sure it will.
Yeah. And she'll be on location with us tomorrow at the Crazy Horse Saloon.
Oh, that'd be a party.
Oh, yeah. If she wins, yeah. If everything works out for her, yeah. And be nice to see her and see, obviously, Francis and myself will be at Crazy Horse, so stop by. One person's going to get lunch for two. We're going to throw out a code word, and if you do it, you'll get lunch for two at Crazy Horse Saloon. You'll love their cheeseburgers.
I love when Matt walks in and he's like, "Oh, it's me, your husband."
Oh, yeah. When he was trying to get the whatever the word was.
I think it was pivot or something.
Yeah, pivot.
Yeah, he yelled pivot, and Greg totally ignored him. He's like, nobody said it yet. I was like, yeah, they're right over there, down there. He's like, I didn't hear him.
Well, it's your husband.
I didn't hear him. Well, he was listening to the radio, so you said anybody listening who walks in.
Yeah, I know, but I just felt if it was your husband and he won, it wouldn't be fair, so I didn't want to do that.
That's all right. I ended up paying for his drink anyways.
You did?
No, kidding.
Oh, I was gonna say, wow,
I just want to make you feel bad.
You're the best wife in the world. I always tell everybody about best wife in the world is Franny, no doubt about it. And she's the coolest. So come on, what else do you want? Again, you could call us or you could text us, get involved. It is National Bosses Day. Let us know if you have a good boss, or maybe there's something your boss did that you were just like, wow.
I gotta see, because he always puts us in a spin cycle, so I don't know exactly what happened, but at 47142 it says, I'm the one. They wrote the comment about the cross-training employees, which totally agree with.
Yeah.
And they said, how can Greek make that into something that ends a segment with everyone so confused? It's not a tease, but I can't leave now. WTF. Well, how did you leave it? I can't remember how you left it, and I guess it must have been at the end of a segment, but then you had them just waiting, just like, now I have to. But you ended it with someone. Well, of course, it says with everyone confused. That part I understand because it happens all the time. but the tease, I want to know what the tease was that you're like, now I can't leave.
I think I said we're going to come back with situations where we work.
And you just didn't?
I don't know.
And we just didn't come back with it?
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Well, tell them to pay attention. Tell us what we forgot to do. I mean, come on. You want us to do everything? Right, Dumpster? I mean, come on. Look at him shaking his head. I did have somebody the other night, because I'm out every night, say they love how you look for reasons to go out to dinner. So he said, he goes...
Oh, like saying it's my anniversary.
Yeah. Now they said, does the kid really... They call you the kid. Does he really like to go out to dinner, or does he like the company? So I said to him, I think it's a little bit more going out to dinner.
Yeah, the free food.
Yeah, I said, Franny,
the bone-in ribeye.
Yeah, I said, Franny more. I said, but he did come out with me at a certain establishment.
I mean, you guys always go out after the fact and hang out and have a cigar.
And a couple of my friends stopped by, and Dom got to meet them. Very nice guys. They thought you were very nice. I said, so I'm going to say 75% free meal. I'm going to say 24% Franny.
Say what? What's the percentage for?
For him wanting to go out.
Oh, and are you saying company to enjoy the company? So how many? 24% for me?
75% free meal, 1% me. And there's your 100%.
Are you not part of the company?
Well, not really. He's there more for you than me, is what I'm saying. Like if I didn't go and I did.
Oh, okay, I was confused.
Yeah, like if
as always.
Like if I said, "Here's my credit card," he'd be like, "Okay, cool."
Got it. I was very confused.
And he wouldn't really care if I was there or not, which is fine. I get it.
He cares.
He doesn't care. Nobody.
Come on,
cares.
we've gone out to Montrose together, you and me.
Anytime.
So yeah, you guys have done things together. It's cute.
We have. You're a good man, Dom, and you've been a good addition to the show, and we acknowledge that all the time. I know management might not think that, but I do. 877-927-6969. It's Boss's Day.
Thanks, boss.
When's the last time your boss did something nice? Walk into your office. Maybe, like I said, gift card. Might be a little late now, but if you go out to lunch, maybe a gift card to Starbucks or Dunkin', $10. Maybe just say, hey, you know what? I just want to acknowledge something. Maybe, I don't know about flowers, if you want to give your boss flowers.
I'll tell our boss I got him some food today, but he wasn't here to eat it, so.
Not surprised. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Planned roadwork slowing us down Southern Boulevard West at Pike Road. A right turn lane is blocked. No major delays on the expressways. Travel times up to speed on the Turnpike and 95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Full bar, full liquor, and fully nude. 7 days a week, that's where the beautiful ladies are. With a 5-star menu. And a great place to hang out and watch sports. Whether it's UFC or football, college and pro, I can't think of a better place to watch sports than Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda this weekend. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Always something going on, and there's always beautiful ladies in the building. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Peace.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and if selling your car sounds about as fun as doing taxes, I've got you. Go to GiveMeTheVIN.com. They make it so easy. Just enter your VIN or plate, snap a few pics, and they'll hit you with cash offer in 60 seconds. They'll even come to you with a check in hand. Whether your car is gorgeous, matte, or held together by duct tape and dreams, they'll still pay you top dollar for it. No drama, no dealer headaches, just fast cash at GiveMeTheVIN.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your radio just got a digital upgrade.
With the free iHeartRadio app, you can save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts.
With easy presets.
It's your personal audio passport. Get what millions already have.
The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a pleasant afternoon. Temperatures getting seasonably warm into the middle 80s. Humidity remains low, but we are going to see it drop even more as we head into the weekend. An isolated 10% shower chance will also remain in the forecast as we head throughout the latter half of your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. Brightline is making your travel even brighter. Now enjoy peak travel trains every 30 minutes in South Florida. Flat fares from $9 and more seats to Orlando. Predictable, reliable, on your schedule. Book at GoBrightline.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on Real Radio 921 101.7 on your FM dial. What is going on a Thursday? Zomster's in the house.
Hello.
Was that your uppers voice?
Hello.
Franny's here.
Hey.
Who adds stability to our show every day.
Major stability.
Major stability. There's no doubt about it. She's the most stable out of the three of us, I would say.
Which is crazy.
I would say you're I would.
I know. That shows you how whacked out the show is. I'm a stable one.
Look at that. You're married. You have dogs. You're very responsible as an adult.
Okay.
Dom's like second, only at default, because his life's a mess. And then I'm third because my life's off the charts. So you're the most stable. That's a true statement.
No, yeah,
and a compliment.
Yes. Thank you.
I said to somebody else the other night about something. I said, hey, it doesn't matter who my competition is. If I'm still number one, I'm still number one, right? I mean, number one's number one. So you're number one.
Huh?
Well, I'm saying you're most stable. It doesn't matter about
So I'm number one?
You're you're most stable. You're one out of the three of us.
All right.
That's a compliment.
Well, thanks.
Whatever. Time for some fun facts.
Florida.
Oh, wait, he said Florida. Wait, what?
That's why I misspeak.
Florida.
Hey, you are so much enjoying it.
I'm from Florida.
Here, let me just give you the money.
Florida?
Dude, he just throws change at me.
Don't be throwing change at her.
Right?
That's so bad.
I didn't throw change.
You just threw change at me.
I took money out of my pocket. I didn't know there was change in my pocket. My God, don't be one
Now
of
throw
those.
some real. Give her $100 bill, at least some.
She doesn't want to take my money.
Oh yeah. Say some more misspeaks.
Right. So bizarre final meal for a dude, a man executed. This was something that happened a while ago, but his name is, excuse me, Florida murderer. So I'm choking a little bit. Florida murderer was executed on Tuesday for killing two women whose bodies were found dumped in a pond in 1996.
I saw the story.
This has been the 14th execution carried out by the state this year. They said Florida is just whipping them out, execution after execution.
That's it.
Yay? Number one? I don't know. Samuel Lee Smithers, 72, known as Deacon of Death. Scary name to have. Was pronounced dead at 6:15 by lethal injection inside the Florida State Prison. This is in Bradford County. Well, for his final meal, Smithers ordered a very unconventional array of foods.
Oh, don't tell me.
What?
I thought you were going to say something else. Go. Like something you ordered.
What?
I thought you were going to tell me something you ordered. Maybe.
Well, tell me what you thought I was going to say.
Something from like a fast food place or something like that.
You made it seem like, oh my God, don't tell me. Like, it was so serious. Don't tell me. Okay, I won't. All right, so you know what he wanted for his food? It consisted of peanut butter, 3 packs of oatmeal, water, and 2 sports drinks. That's what this guy wanted as his final meal. Oatmeal, peanut butter, water, 2 sports drinks.
Oh, I guess he enjoyed this stuff.
He declined to give a final statement, only responding with, "No, sir," when asked if he wanted to give a final statement. He was strapped to the table, IV in his arm, and night-night he went. Next up in your What the Florida, we have a teen who led deputies on a very short pursuit, but realized it was a dumb decision. A teen with the need for speed fled deputies during a traffic stop with multiple passengers in his car. Martin County Sheriff's Office announced that Anthony DeCiccio, whatever, 18, sped past deputies along a federal highway. And deputies tried to initiate a traffic stop, but he was like, nope, gonna keep on going, probably trying to show off with the kids in his car.
Yeah.
They said because of his reckless driving and high speeds, deputies terminated the pursuit out of safety concerns, which does happen. But, of course, the hunt for the suspect continued. They said it was a short time later when this young kid, this DiCiccio, was seen again. They said that's when they had to do a VIT maneuver, which ended it, which I know a pit maneuver, seems different, maybe the same, which ended the 18-year-old's joyride. Deputies say after the car was disabled, 5 teenage passengers began piling out of the vehicle. When he was removed from the vehicle, so 6 altogether. I don't even think he had a big car.
Jesus.
Just packed him in. I remember
safe.
being kids, so it would get packed in a car.
I know,
You had
but
one
that's
friend who had the license. We're like, all right, everybody get in this tiny RX-7.
I know, but it's not safe.
I know. But when he was removed from the vehicle, his deputy asked him why he ran. Simple response, I don't know. It was dumb. Well, they don't care. They still arrested him. And then finally here in your What the Florida, we have car thief, Cocoa, Florida, 53-year-old dude, stole a woman's car right outside of a Sunoco gas station, unaware that her 1-year-old child was in the back seat. He drove off just briefly.
I'll be back.
But she already noticed that her car was being taken. Of course, cops called. They said he stopped. He made a U-turn, backed up, returned the car to the same location.
Oh my God.
The guy got out, apologized to the woman, and was like, "Ma'am, I'm so sorry. I wouldn't have taken it if I would have known your child was inside the car.
So sorry.
If I would have known there was a kid, I wouldn't have taken it. My bad." Well, not that apology, even though he did apologize. Law enforcement doesn't care, and they'd arrest him on charges including grand theft of a motor vehicle and kidnapping and confinement of a child under 13.
Crazy.
And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. You do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05 Florida stories. They're always unique, different, and odd, and you never know what we're going to get. You just don't. And some of the stories, I always shake my head like, I cannot believe that. Like the one you just did. Guy steals a car and then says, oh, no, I'm going to go back and apologize because I didn't realize there was a kid in the car.
Or the guy yesterday that kept breaking into houses and wasn't he like naked?
Yeah. He's all over the news now too because now they have a bunch of Ring doorbell cam of him naked running through the neighborhood. Yeah, so that story has gotten even bigger. So, G-Man, we get a text 47142. We're talking about the Bark Back Benefit, Lake Worth Beach, Bryant Park. That's happening on Saturday. I'll be hosting the costume contest, I believe, at 1:30 for the puppy dogs. But it's going to be a great day of fun. And, of course, it's all for the animals. But somebody did say here, because G-Man was like, oh, maybe he'll stop by. We know he's not. Says Greek should get Gucci-made stuffed puppy. It could be orange, and he could be called Sinatra. Orange, because, of course, that's Sinatra's favorite number. That's what you said. That was one of your misspeaks. Yeah. They said that should be his pet. He can throw it across the room if the bet loses. So they're just saying get a Gucci stuffed animal, little stuffed puppy, and name it Sinatra. So you don't have to worry about taking it for walks, feeding it, leaving it alone. They're saying you can throw it across the room.
I don't know. It takes a lot for me now with betting to get mad. When I was younger, I would get mad more. Now, not so much. Sort of get used to losing. It happens. You win, you lose. It's part of the game. So I haven't thrown a remote in a long time. So even things missing in your life, throwing a remote, are really bitching. I'm out more now, too. So when I'm out...
You can't throw their stuff.
Yeah, you can't. You have to behave. And it's something that I try to tell my friends about it because... When you're at establishments, there's going to be other people there, and they're watching the game. And honestly, a lot of people now, more so than ever, have bets on it. And the guy or girl who has $5 is just as important to them as you having $5,000. So you have to expect that. So we were out, I don't know, about a week ago, 2 weeks ago at a place in Boca, and it was all outside seating, and there was a bunch of TVs, and we were sitting at one, but right next to us was a couple, and they had the other side. And the girl was more vocal than the guy. And my one buddy was getting, and I'm like, dude, you can't say anything.
You're in a public place.
You're in a public place, A. Secondly, she's a female. That would be really out of line. I said, just shut up. If you don't like it, go home. I mean, because you can't ask, you know what I mean? Like, if you're going to get that riled up. And when you're betting, obviously, you have the emotion, and he's a drinker and all that, and somebody's next to you. So he was like, I'm going to ask him to move. I'm like, they're not going to move. Like, what are you, crazy?
Yeah, people like that should stay home.
Yeah.
So was the remote throwing thing more like a COVID time just because you were home, you would say?
No.
No, it was way before that too?
When I was younger, I would throw my remote a lot. When I was with my dad, for when I lived with my dad when he was very sick for years, I would sit outside in the backyard a lot, and we had TVs outside. I would throw the remotes across the, over the pool and over the fence and everything like that. Through a chair one time, through a screen door, but never really mad.
Doesn't sound like it. So G-Man was talking about going out to establishments, and a lot of times we deal with servers. And according to a servers, they're revealing their nightmare scenarios. If you have one and you've been in the industry, let us know. 47142 started off with Real Radio. They said there's a special level of hell that only people who worked as servers know exists.
I can think of a couple.
And there's a server at Who's Q and Brew in Tuscaloosa, Alabama, had some fun letting off some steam as they shared their nightmare scenarios. That's all restaurant servers, service workers can relate to, right? The first one they have on here, a 20 top walks in with no reservation. You're the only server on the floor. They're all separate checks, and they're all above the age of 65. They're like, really? Nightmare scenario. They say you just got a table full of high school students. Another one they call nightmare scenario.
Oh, yeah.
They said 7 tables just walked in, and we're out of silverware. That happens quite often. All servers have been cut. You're the only one left. And you now have to roll all the silverware in the entire restaurant. That's on management, by the way, because there should be somebody who is telling those servers before they leave. Every establishment I've been to has side work, whether it's rolling silverware or not. You don't leave them to do everything. And then they have that creepy guy just asked for you by name to serve him. So now it's time for you servers to sound off. What is a nightmare scenario that you've had to deal with? G-Man, you said you had some?
I would, I've obviously been out a million times like everybody else, but I think sometimes when the check comes and they ask to separate it, I think it's just
well, that's what they said in the beginning. That was the first one with all those people.
Yeah, and because you can see them, they're jammed, they're doing stuff, and if say it's 4 people, not 4, maybe 6, 8, or 10, that's a pain in the ass. I think people who ask for selfies, that's a pain in the ass because they're working. I've been at restaurants where they're slammed. They're doing, you know what I mean? To take a picture is fine, and then if the person says, "I didn't look good, can you take another one?" Like that's brutal. I've seen that in big restaurants. Something a buddy of mine does. I think it's cool. I've done it a couple times, but he does it every time. He gives the girl or guy a tip when we sit down. And he always says that the service is excellent. He's a very good tipper, so I would say he's over 30%, easy. Doesn't even know what we're going to have, but he always does that. But he said he learned it from his dad, and he always does it. And he said 9 times out of 10, the service is just unbelievable. And again, if you say it's $100 and you give somebody $40 when they come over, because not 1,000%, most times you're getting a tip at the end of the thing, and you don't know as a waiter or as a waitress. It's something that he says that he does. I've seen it. It does work.
I've had it happen at bars, not necessarily tables.
Yeah,
with servers.
Hey, he does it in restaurants. And you know what? I'm sure for somebody, they're like, okay, somebody's taking care of me.
A few other nightmare scenarios that I can think of, and you guys can add. Let's say it doesn't matter, table 10, 5, whatever. But if a bigger table walks in at like 9:45 and you guys close at 10.
Oh yeah.
and the kitchen, right, closes. Another one where they say that when somebody's like, "Hey, we're ready to order," and then you walk over and nobody knows what they want.
Mm-hmm. And you guys stay cool.
Uh-huh.
I mean, especially if it's a busy time. It's just, you got to have dealing with the public in any capacity is difficult, but I think dealing in the restaurant business, bar business is harder because there's alcohol involved. And, like you throw the element in, like I just said, a sports betting involved in that. It's a bigger thing.
Not only is there alcohol involved, but there's food. People are picky on their food, too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's no doubt about it. It's just hard to deal with the public. It really is. They're cranky, they're not in a good mood or whatever. They might think, and again, if a server a lot of times, comes out, maybe the food takes long. It's not them. It could be in the kitchen. They're the one who has to hear it, obviously. But it's definitely a tough job. There's no doubt about it. So remember that when you're out, be a little patient. If you don't want to be and you want to be a scumbity, then do whatever you want. 877-927-6969. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. And it is National Bosses Day. Not too late to send your boss a email or a text. And you could also camouflage it like, hey, I wanted to wait till the end of the day because you're such a good boss that every hour counts that I work with you. So I wanted to wait to the end instead of that. Gift card to Dunkin' Donuts or Starbucks. Maybe Chick-fil-A. That seems to be one of people's favorite things that you could do. Maybe you could do that too. So Kim Kardashian had an interview yesterday, podcast. She was getting some heat because they asked her the price of a quart of milk. And she said, I have no clue what a quart of milk is. She also said she spends $1 million a year on her glam, all the stuff for her beauty and hair and everything like that. But she does try to get most things paid for through people who hire her different things.
I'm sure it's a tax write-off for a bunch of that because it's for the business.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure there's some stuff. Yeah, you're right. That she can maneuver with taxes, that she's doing that. They also get a lot of free things, obviously, clothes and stuff like that, that she gets. But yeah, she was talking about a couple different things, but the person was asking about a quart of milk. She goes, I don't know. I don't really go out shopping for a quart of milk. Somebody does that for me.
Yeah, they have assistants who do all of that for them.
Yeah. I think that could be a cool job if the person was cool. If the person's not, you think you could be assistant for a big star?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're good at stuff like that, and you're.
I think you could too.
I did it for a small star, so.
Yeah, and he was nice.
Mm-hmm.
As long as they're not like overbearing, you know what I mean. And that's right, you did it with the gentleman in Boston.
Mm-hmm.
And again, one thing I think that happens. And it also happens, you see, obviously you're around the person, so you become involved, friendly. You also see a lot of times why bodyguards have affairs with people because they're around them all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You really are. I mean, and then, now, did you live with him or no?
No.
Okay. But you do watch his home. You watched his home for a long time, right?
Mm-hmm. And then during COVID, I was his producer at his house.
Yeah.
Every morning.
Yeah, so that shows you trust that he had in you.
Yeah, there was times where I would get to his house at 5:30 and I'd be waking him up.
Really?
Knock on his bedroom door. Hey, time to wake up for your morning radio show.
Now, how did you get that job, Dom? Was that an ad or did somebody give it to you?
He started here, and then COVID happened, and then he decided to build his own studio at his house.
All right, so you worked with him in the building?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. So you parlayed that. So you must have been on your best behavior when you worked with him.
He said I was the only person actually here that talked to him, that he could remember that, actually talked to him.
Wow.
Yep.
I'm not surprised. Says a lot about iHeart West Palm. I think we were told not to talk to him. I think
it's one of those situations where they're kind of like, be nice, they're the guy, don't talk.
I don't remember.
Yeah, because they said something to me about him.
Mm-hmm.
They definitely did. They're like, Greek, don't even talk to that guy. So, okay, no problem. 877-927-6969. Not unusual, though. The management says that to me with a lot of guests that come in the building. So I don't get offended. But if they tell me not to say hi, I'm not going to say hi. What am I going to do? He seemed like a very nice guy. And I guess he had a low level of people he wanted to work with. It worked out for you. Who do you have next?
We have Riggs on the phone.
Hey, what's up, Riggs?
What's up, guys? Excited about Bengals Steelers tonight?
Oh, yeah. Bengals plus the 5, baby. Bengals plus the 5. Bengals plus the 5. Oh, yeah. Wearing my Chase hat, jersey.
Are you sure about that? Yeah.
If I was sure, would I be here? Come on.
Fair.
I'd be on a yacht in Miami with two girls cutting me cantaloupe and saying, hello, Sir Greek. Oh, thank you, Diane. Thank you, Susan. And that wouldn't be their names, by the way.
You wouldn't be sending fluff text to your boss about how you love being on his team every day. You're thankful for it kind of thing, right? Yeah. I hear you.
I mean, with me, like I'll say to a couple of them, I've had some good bosses. I really have. I mean, for me, a good boss is just staying out of my way.
A good boss is just don't talk to me.
Yeah, just don't really like.
Leave me alone. Let me be my own boss. That's a good boss.
Yeah, I mean that's what I really appreciate, and somebody who acknowledges you. I mean, everybody likes to get stroked. Who doesn't? Hey, you're doing a good job. But I
tell my boss that I respond very well to flattery, so keep it coming, and I love it.
Everybody's different. I mean, everybody has a different thing. Some people it's money, some team it's compliments, acknowledgement. But I think if you have a good boss, you should appreciate it. And we do have a good boss right now. He's a good guy. He's probably the best boss we've had for years. But disclaimer, the other bosses sucked. So what's up, Riggs?
Yeah. Well, the Greek you said the same thing about the last guy.
I know. I just keep it rolling. That's what I love about you. You got a good memory. Didn't you say that about your last girl?
Sometimes you get caught on that. On the scary server scenarios.
Yeah.
So I have a couple that just based from experience, right? If you have a large group late at night, or especially if they are high schoolers or elderly people, and they ask you to split the check per person, so you have like a big table, and then you have to go in one by one. You remember what the person ordered, and then have an individual check, send it to them, and they'll tip you on their $10 meal versus the overall bill. So you end up getting a 5% shave off that, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, it's unfortunate. I have noticed nowadays that it is a lot easier with the computer systems than the ones that we had years ago, Riggs, I'm sure, when you were in the service industry.
Yeah,
but
it's been a while, yes.
Yeah, but bartenders and servers they're getting good about it too, because they'll ask when you go to a party, are you guys on separate checks? Because it is a pain in the ass when you just make one big check and then you have to go and remember who got what and separate it that way.
Yeah, there's places. I was at a place in Miami, Riggs, and they wouldn't. There was like 12 of us, and they said only 3. That's it. That was their rule.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's and then another one that had happened with me. We're in the middle of rush hour. I used to work at this restaurant, David's in the Courtyard in Stewart, and the police showed up in the middle of rush hour, and they arrested our busboy. I guess just going too fast. And then here I am taking an order. I see Stuart Finest showing up, and then they took this kid because he was going over the bridge too fast, and then he evaded the police officer. Then they found it. They looked for his car.
Wow.
And they're like, whose car is it? And they would have got him.
Oh wow.
And he probably was going fast because he was late for work. And then he got arrested.
Well, yeah, let's go with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, I know, Riggs. I was like, if they ever drug test, which some people do at restaurants, you would not have many employees.
No, we'd have 0 employees. We used to work with this guy that he used to start his happy hour in the back so early that the head of the restaurant had to go in and put sugar in this cooking vodka because they'll start doing shots of that little big old bottle of vodka and it would be wasted by halfway through dinner. Like, I need my food here.
Crazy stories.
It was fun though.
Yeah, I mean it was fun, like you said. But there are a lot of situations where people are partying and trying to get through work. Deal with the public stuff. We know that.
Yeah. I didn't. I do think that is something that everybody should do in their life because it's humbling and it's a good practice in empathy, because you see people and how they are, and it really kind of teaches you to let to put yourself in the other person's shoes, otherwise you don't make it.
Yeah, empathy, and it also gives you thick skin because you do deal with all walks of life.
Yes.
Are you going to make your kids do that?
What's that?
Are you going to make your kids work in the restaurant business?
I don't know if they're going to work in the restaurant, but as soon as they hit, I think 14 years is the limit here. They're going to be working for sure.
Good.
I would say a server or maybe Starbucks barista, because it's the same principle there. You have to make somebody's misery your own and make it better.
Yeah, that's good.
That's humbling.
That's good. I think kids should work and keeps them out of trouble too, and teaches them values in life. Value of working with a team, obviously the value of money, and being responsible, getting to work on time and doing what you got to do.
The girl is all for it. She's the hustler. The boy shows no interest in money. I think he's getting too used to it and taking it for granted. So I'm gonna need to do something about that.
How old is he?
I'll drop him off in Puerto Rico and say, make your way back if you can.
That'd be tough. Bring him down here, Riggs. Give me 10 grand. I'll teach a kid a couple things.
Oh yeah.
Let him ride around in your Mercedes and go to New York Prime. Oh yeah, he's really gonna have a tough time down here.
I'll say this is life. It's very difficult. Pedicure, manicure. I mean, like you think it's
that's
easy.
that's what Riggs is saying. He's living a pretty nice life now. That's why he doesn't want to make any money on his own.
If his baseline is a Lexus and a big home, can you imagine what good look is going to be to him?
Right?
It's going to be a high standard.
I would tell him it's not easy, bro. It's not easy. You know what? You got to keep it up every day. He would definitely come back with some different thoughts.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and there's something to what you're saying, Greek, because you know how they say the best way to treat yourself like a guy is to treat yourself like the Greek does. So.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I don't have a hard time ever treating a Greek. Third person -2. Riggs, we got to run because we got to do this thing.
See you guys.
Keep in touch, brother. Always enjoy your calls.
Thanks.
I'll have my Chase jersey on tonight. Number 1. Very nice of him. I never forget when somebody does something nice, and that was unbelievable. Sent me a jersey before the year and mailed it to the office. I remember our big boss said, wow, Greek, you got a present. I was like, wow, it's unbelievable. I'll have it on the Bengals +5. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
President Biden, he was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory building these computer chips. And of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Travel times on the Turnpike and 95 look good. Up to speed along the Palm Beaches. We're slow due to road work. Beeline Highway south of Blue Heron Boulevard. Left turn lane is blocked, and we're seeing some slowdowns. Forest Hill Boulevard east at Congress Avenue. There's a left turn lane blocked through there. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast!
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hey, South Florida, it's a Franny. And listen, GiveMeTheVin.com gets it. Not all used cars are created equal. If your car's spotless and shiny, they'll pay you more. If it's just average, they'll pay you top of normal. And if it's, well, kind of a junker, don't worry, they'll still pay top of crappy. They know the difference, and they pay for the difference. They'll even come to your house, check in hand, and pay off your payoff. No games, no nonsense, just cash fast. That's GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. Service Titan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with Service Titan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Hurry! Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale ends soon. See their sleep experts today to find your perfect bed from their premium selection and save big on better rest. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a pleasant afternoon. Temperatures getting seasonably warm into the middle 80s. Humidity remains low, but we are going to see it drop even more as we head into the weekend. An isolated 10% shower chance will also remain in the forecast as we head throughout the latter half of your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks, all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Sports season is in high gear, and iHeartRadio's got it all. The NFL.
It's a touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Baseball postseason.
Tail time in game 1.
College football, the NHL, and the NBA is about to tip off. It's all right at your fingertips on the iHeart app with play-by-play podcasts and local stations where you can join the conversation.
I agree with the last caller. We got to be done with that guy.
Join the millions who are already doing it. Open the free iHeartRadio app now. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
There was high hopes for the Dolphins, never for the Penthouse.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That's Franny. That's how she feels about the show.
But not anymore. I changed my mind.
Okay.
As I said before, that did not age very well.
So did you change your mind on the Dolphins or the show? Or both?
Both, yeah.
Okay, cool. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's here.
Hey.
And it's time for our trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, the Florida Panthers were in beautiful Detroit last night, and what a game it was, but not on the winning side for the Panthers as they ended up losing 4-1. Baseball last night, a little bit of surprise in the American League as Toronto brought their bats, and they ended up winning 13-4. Dodgers and Brewers today. That will continue on. The Dodgers are up 2-0. Thursday Night Football, you got the Bengals home getting 5.5 against the Steelers. Everybody thinks the Steelers are going to blow them out, and should you bet them? Dom likes Pittsburgh. I'm going to go the other way. I'm going to take Cincinnati plus the 5.5. And even I might throw a little taste on the money line.
Ooh.
I think this game really could be a Fugazi City tonight. Maybe Aaron Rodgers plays like Mr. Rogers, and we'll see what happens. He can't find his neighborhood or his receivers. Hopefully, we'll see what happens. Tua did speak yesterday and apologized for his comments he made about the organization and about the Dolphin players. He said, I was wrong. I am the captain. I have to get better at being a captain and a leader, and in the future, I should keep things in-house. And I agree 1,000%. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Wheeze.
What was that? Was that West? The Peace?
Wheeze.
47142 is a text line. You can always participate and catch some misspeaks if you want. Let us know. But Riggs, dang it, I should have read this when you were on the phone. It says, when is the wedding? I'm coming to Cincinnati soon. It's from Steve and Boca. You know, Steve likes to take care of wives while the husbands are away. And then we have, I waited tables in the mid-'80s when the hourly wage was $2.01.
Wow.
I know, now it's like up to 10-something. Like
18 in some places.
The minimum, but for servers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it went up to 14 or 15 this time around. I don't think minimum wages in Florida.
Okay.
There. But for servers, I believe it's like 10 and change, which when I was working, it was like 10, 2 something.
Okay.
Like 213, I think.
This is
when I first
crazy.
started. Yeah, so it says, I have had my share of horror stories and bad nights, but we always cap the nights off with a bucket party in the parking lot after closing. Everyone would bring a bottle of alcohol, and we would combine it all in a 5-gallon bucket and drink and laugh.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right, guess you got to do what you got to do, right?
Yeah, makes
and then you were talking about G-Man, how much money Kim K spends on her glam annually, and they're like, doesn't Greek spend $999,999 on his glam annually?
Not that much.
No?
Close, but not that much.
I also did something like side note, talking about Kim Kardashian, Paris Hilton, who's also one of the very rich people who became nepotism, became wealthy because of that, is she was saying that she spends 9 hours a week on her skincare regime.
I believe
9 hours.
That's a lot.
That's just insane.
It's a day.
Yeah. And I think she says 3 days a week she does 3-hour facials.
Is this Kim or Paris?
Paris.
Yeah, I believe
3 times a week.
Did you just say 9 hours is a day?
Oh, it's half a day. I meant like a work day. That's not a
You're
misspeak. That's not a misspeak.
It's a day.
Oh, God. All right. I'm going to raise the rate now. I said $100. I'll go to $125. You want to take $125 and end this?
No. All right. So we're going to get into, I'm not going to end it. We're not even halfway through. All right. So what? Say it.
I say
Say
that.
it. This is kind of fun and play along with things that seem sexy in theory, right? But really aren't. So viral Reddit thread is calling out things that you're like, yeah, you hear about that. It's like, yeah, it could be real sexy, but actually fail when you try to do it in practice.
Okay.
With about 2,000 people chiming in. Some examples include things that you would think are normal, and some I can't read because they may not be safe for the radio. But like this one, G-Man always talks about it. Whipped cream. They said sexy at first until you miss a spot, and both of you just feel super sticky until you're done showering or until you shower.
And the sheets.
Uh-huh.
Pillowcases.
Somebody says making a sex tape. Then you see yourself at 1080p.
Oh, that's
You're like, sounds great. You're like, oh, that's what I look like.
Yeah, not good.
Things that seem sexy in theory but aren't. Sex on the beach. Sand everywhere. So many places. Some you can't find for months, they said.
Not a good thing.
This one, sharing showers. That's one of the things, and I just think because, especially in my bedroom, in my house, the showers are so small.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not one of those things I'm like, this is sexy. Sharing showers is just taking turns being cold, right? Switch.
You need one of those
Unless
big
you got
ones.
one of those big showers that everybody's got a shower head on. Yeah,
you're right.
That's different. And then you've got like a bench. And, you need one of those showers for it to be sexy.
Wiping somebody off, it might be sexy.
Sex in a car, back seat. Sounds more exciting until you try it. Find out it's terrible.
And then you get arrested.
They said drawing someone naked. It's always presented as this sexy, flirtatious thing to do, but it isn't. It's stressful. You don't even see the person you're drawing as a living, breathing human anymore. You're focused on not messing up your line so you don't have to start all over again. All right, I've never really wanted to draw anybody naked, but sure. Let's see. Another person, shower sex again. I've tried every angle, different people, in the water, out of the water. It's not hot. It's a death trap. 0 out of 10. That's what they said.
I like that they tried other people.
Oh my God, I know. I tried every angle, different people, in the water, out of the water.
Come over tonight. I want to have sex with you in my shower.
Let's see. A striptease. Girls said, just like you try to be sexy, but it's kind of goofy, and I'll probably end up laughing and I'll kill the mood.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, doing it on tables or counters. Those surfaces are just hard and uncomfortable and the wrong height for most people.
Buffalo Bill fans love doing it on tables.
They're like, damn it, let's just go to bed or the couch and where it's soft and reasonable height. So they are talking about things that in theory are sexy, but when you do it, probably not. They said those tingly sex lotions. So that stuff gave me a rash once. The other time it made my entire chest and stomach itch for hours. I don't know if this sounds sexy, but we know some people out there got foot fetish. They said sucking on someone's toes. I've seen it so many times in movies, but I just find it to be awkward. And then finally, somebody says threesomes. Someone's always gets jealous. No one ever talks about the lead up or the after part. It just gets really awkward.
Sure.
So what do you got? Reddit list put out there. Over 2,000 people gave answers. I just gave you the highlights of things that seem sexy in theory, but aren't in real life.
Some things people would say, maybe waste of money, sexy lingerie. I've heard a girl say, like, I buy it, I wear it, it doesn't stay on long, and what do I have?
What about handcuffs? Do you see those being?
I guess it could and could not be, right? Like in theory, you might think it is, and then you get all strapped on the bed, and then you have anxiety because you can't move, or
let me out,
or they actually hurt. They put them on too
or they
tight.
just walk out.
Yeah, that too. They take your clothes, leave. Yeah, that could be a problem.
That could be a problem. That could be a problem. That's why you got to know your neighborhood before you do stuff like that. Handcuffs is one. You could definitely say that. My theory on that is like, I'm not going anywhere, so you don't have to handcuff me. I'll be here till 6. After 6, maybe we might have to pursue me. But yeah, there are things that seem sexy, and then you do it, and you're like, not so much. But let us know if you have any things that are on there. Watching a game together could be sexy. Then you lose.
There's some on here that are just gross. Like I said, cannot read.
Oh, don't read.
I can't believe BuzzFeed put this on there, but it is what it is. You guys find it if you want.
There it is. And you could also add by texting us or calling us.
Oh, there's going to be some fun text.
877-927-6969. Or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. National Bosses Day today. It's still going on. So, again, if you didn't realize it in the morning, maybe in the afternoon you want to send a boss a text. I just sent my boss a text. It was Franny. I just said, what a great job you do. Thank you. But, yeah, you can send it to them or maybe bring them in a gift card. How about flowers? You think flowers is okay?
Why'd I get that text? You didn't send it to Franny. You sent it to me.
Oh, I sent it to you. Sorry.
Yeah, because you're the boss.
You're the boss.
I think flowers is weird, maybe.
Too much?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for a boss, I think it might be weird. And maybe a female boss, maybe even a little bit more. So.
How about a plant?
A plant, sure.
For their office?
Why not? Give him like a money tree or something.
Yeah, maybe not for a man, but if you know what he drinks, maybe his liqueur.
Yeah.
It's like a Christmas gift. If you know what he drinks, maybe bring a bottle of Tito's, something like that. Tequila. I don't know. It's something you could do.
But bring him a bottle if he's been, off the bottle for a while.
Yeah, make sure you don't have a sober boss.
Yeah. You got to ask him to. Well, you would know that. Again, I think there are things you know about your boss you should know even as an employee. Maybe.
I think a lot of people probably don't know personally if a boss drinks or not, or what they're like outside of work.
Yeah, you could ask them, not today, or just, around the holidays, maybe like, hey, what do you like? If you kick back a couple, what do you like? I want to show my appreciation. If they say don't get anything, go, I know.
I pay attention. I know what one of my bosses drinks. I know what Dom drinks, my other boss. I know that our other boss does not drink, and just like NA stuff.
Yeah.
But, yeah, other than that, I think a majority of the time, and it's just because we've mingled together. We've had events and stuff. Yeah.
You pick it out, or maybe if he anything he likes, maybe a cigar, golf balls, maybe some golf balls. If
they're putting out all this, and all these people are like, I'm not buying anything for my.
Just making suggestions.
I know. I'm kidding, but there's so many people going, I'm not buying anything for my boss.
How about if you just gave him a card with $20 in it?
How about a $10 gift card to Chick-fil-A?
That's nice.
There you go.
They love Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, that's nice.
Great.
I think that's good. It's like gift card to Starbucks or Dunkin'.
Yeah, 47142. You can add your stuff to it. Plus, tell us some awkward things in theory that sound sexy that aren't awkward. Sex in a hanging, spinning basket. I think that's how the courtier was invented.
Wouldn't I think one that would be on there is when people talk about sex on a plane.
Yeah, Mile High.
But people always think like
it's just those bathrooms are so small for one person. For me.
Yeah.
And I'm a nugget. I never got that. Unless you're a private jet or you're different. In like one of these luxurious planes and you probably shouldn't do that anyways, but my girlfriend just flew to Italy and they got one of those like, where they have like the pods, seats.
Cool.
Yeah, super nice. But when she was like sending pictures, I could totally see how people could try to get into the Mile High in one of those things, especially an overnight flight.
That's totally different than, a regular commercial flight.
You're
on JetBlue.
I get it.
First of all, you notice two people, like if you're sitting in the back, not up front, but all of a sudden they both, you know what I mean? And
and nowadays, not even nowadays, all the time, the flight attendants are typically by the bathrooms.
Yeah.
That's where their spot is. That's their little galley. I don't know if that's what you call it, but that's where they hang out. So you would think that they would notice.
I think it takes more stones to go to the front of the plane and do it.
Oh, totally.
Because the cockpit's right up there.
And if you do, they probably know.
Everyone's facing that way too and watching.
Yeah. And if you do go, they probably are smart about it, and they do maybe during beverage service where they know the flight attendants are actually doing something, and they're like, all right, let's take up and go. But either way, I think it just sounds very uncomfortable.
I agree, 100%. Or you see somebody in the first row, they're hitting each other. Hey, those two just went in there. What's going on? Or somebody goes in the bathroom, and then the pilot comes out of the cockpit. He goes in there, you're like, oh, that's a little weird. Who's flying the plane?
3 people in there?
What's happening? So let us know. Things that you thought were sexy. Franny read off a good list, but maybe you have a couple that you would think of that you would be like, not too much fun. But yeah, call us on that, or you could text us. And again, National Bosses Day. Let us know about that. And not too late to send an email or a text to your boss. I did send one to Franny. She hasn't gotten it yet.
Don't send it tomorrow, though.
Don't. Well, you could in a way because they probably don't know. Most people don't know it's National Bosses Day.
Then they look it up. Oh, he's a day late. Oops.
Well, say I didn't really think you would know anyway. You're not a great boss. You could do something like that.
I don't know if you should say that.
I don't know if that's going to help.
And maybe if you're like, you know what, I'm going to last minute get my boss something, but man, funds are so tight. Well, guess what? We give you opportunities to win $1,000. You can get really nice thing for your boss if you want to, or you can, I don't care, don't. Just pay for your bar tab this weekend and friends. Whatever you want to do, we don't care. It's your $1,000 to do with what you want. And we got a few more minutes for the 1 o'clock hour for you to enter this keyword. And 1 o'clock's keyword is check. Take check, enter it, realradio921.com. We're wrapping up week 3 of Red Zone revenue. So we want to get a winner in the house. We don't know how long this is going to last. I do, but I'm not going to tell you.
See, Franny knows all things. Bosses taught her everything. Yeah, who we got, Tom?
No, I get it's in all of our emails.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't read them. Go ahead. What do you got?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's up?
Hey everyone, Franny, I got something real quick for you.
Yeah.
Would you pay $35 to $75 for a reclining seat on an airplane?
I know. I saw that one airline is doing it, and it's ridiculous. It's I mean, Spirit Airlines in general doesn't have any reclining chairs, neither does Frontier, so I'm used to it. But no, if I'm going to start spending and nickel and diming, then I'm going to go on a nicer airline. Because I know which one you're talking about.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought that was ridiculous as well. All right, I'll be listening to The Zone, Greek.
Thank you, Evan. Always a good man. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Good show today. We don't always say it, but I'm going to say it today. Good show today. We moved around a little here and there. But like I said, the Penthouse is like sex. It's good. Some days it's better. Dominic's doing a good job, as always. I can't thank you enough on National Bosses Day. I don't know if they have National Employee Day.
They should.
They should have.
Yeah, they have a holiday for everything. I would
think
assume,
so.
Yeah.
Dom, good job as always. Thanks for all your help behind the scenes and everything you do.
I can't wait for National Greek Day.
Oh, yeah, it should be. Jesus.
He's like, it should be every day.
Not every day. I don't want to be that guy. The company can do it. I mean, not for nothing.
National Employee Appreciation Day is on the first Friday in March.
All right, so we'll see if they do anything for us. Probably not. I'm going to text Bob after the show. Franny, great job as always. I can't say I've never seen anybody take enjoyment out of take money from me, but you do.
Yeah,
with
today
your
was
misspeak.
good. You hit 12 misspeaks. This is a record, Dom. Do you hear that? 12.
Woo! A couple of them I would debate, but I'm not going to.
Rich. No, thank you, G-Man. Thank you for making mistakes. And thanks, Tom, for everything. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at the Crazy Horse Saloon.
Hey, mistakes what I am. I mean, my parents always said that. Never bothered me. Tomorrow, Crazy Horse Saloon, because I thought there was more good than bad. You know what I'm saying? So we'll be here tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Stop by, see Franny and I. Greek's Gridiron, $2,000 you could win, and a great lunch at the Crazy Horse Saloon. You'll love their food there. I like their cheeseburgers.
And a hot bartender.
Yeah, and their pretzels, by the way, and a great place to watch sports. And it's a Buffalo Bill bar. And maybe we'll get Dom on the air tomorrow. We'll see what happens. What is he going to do with the money he loses on the Steelers tonight? It is the Greek, Francis, and Dom. I don't mind you going against me. We'll be back in a few minutes with the Greek Zone. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
You want cash? Real Radio 92.1 is dropping stacks this fall with Red Zone Revenue. Forget fantasy football. This is real money. $1,000. Yours. No gimmicks. New gear, killer game day seats, or just blowing it all on beer and wings. We don't care how you spend it. While the office drones are stuck in spreadsheets, you're stacking cash just for listening. Listen weekdays, top of the hour. Grab the keyword and hit up realradio921.com. One word, $1,000. That's Red Zone Revenue on Real Radio. And it's sponsored by Steinger, Green & Finer.
As one of the largest personal injury law firms in Florida, we know that insurance companies are looking to pay you the least amount they can. If you've been injured in a car accident, call Steinger, Green & Finer. We'll fight hard to get what you really deserve. Offices, West Palm Beach.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Major road work, Haverhill Road North, right before Summit Boulevard. We have a right lane block. Expressways look good along the Palm Beaches. No major incidents on the Turnpike or 95. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Full bar, full liquor, and fully nude. 7 days a week, that's where the beautiful ladies are. With a 5-star menu. And a great place to hang out and watch sports. Whether it's UFC or football, college and pro, I can't think of a better place to watch sports than Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda this weekend. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Always something going on, and there's always beautiful ladies in the building. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. New South Proud. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a pleasant afternoon. Temperatures getting seasonably warm into the middle 80s. Humidity remains low, but we are going to see it drop even more as we head into the weekend. An isolated 10% shower chance will also remain in the forecast as we head throughout the latter half of your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, presented by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, let's make some money. It is Thursday night. We got football tonight, baby. We got the Bengals and the Steelers, and the Steelers -5.5, and the Bengals are home, and it's a division game. Wow, we'll get into that. And is it another trap game for bettors? Gave you guys Jacksonville State last night, so that was another winner. We're on a little bit of a heater. We're going to go right away with Tulsa tonight, +17. We'll get into that later in the program. Do have Drew Martin joining us. He's going to join us this afternoon in the second half of the show. JC's going to kick it off for us, the host of Questionable Call. And we'll get into some picks with JC, who's been very hot with his parlays on nights when there's only one game. So we'll get into his 3-team parlay tonight, or 3 prop bets. Again, when you're betting prop bets, we do tell you guys, check guys who they're playing against, and watch the matchups, because that definitely will tell what's going to happen in the game sometimes. Week to week, it does change. There's no doubt about it. But prop bets, I know, are so popular with everybody, so pay attention. Want to welcome everybody from Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, 1017, and 1230 The Gambler. The Greek Zone is a handicapping show where we talk about the lines, where the money is, and what's going on. Baseball last night, big game if you had the over and you had Toronto, 13-4. Toronto ended up spanking Seattle. A little bit of a surprise for that game. And tonight you got the Dodgers. They're playing again, and do they just keep it going? Choo-choo. This is the time of the year where the Dodgers always get healthy, and it seems like they're always at this level. Sometimes they get to the World Series, sometimes not. But they've won a lot of divisions year after year. And I do think, and I don't think there's anybody going to beat the Dodgers. I just don't. They're too stacked. And they're healthy now, which is really an important thing for them. They're trying to go up 3-0 on this series. So see what happens. Got some baseball, college football game. Don't forget, tomorrorow night you got our Canes. Our Canes are playing tomorrow night, and that should be a very good game down at the Hard Rock Stadium, right in our backyard. The Canes are taking on Louisville. It's a Friday night game. Canes are laying 11.5. Also a game they got to watch. Can't take Louisville too lightly because you never know what could happen in that game. As the weeks go on with the Hurricanes, the pressure adds to them every week to try to stay perfect and also get that top ranking and win the ACC. So we'll talk more about the Canes tomorrow. At this time, it is us turning it over as we get a call from JC, who is the host of Questionable Call. You can download it 3 times a week on YouTube. Always entertaining and always gives you Josh's opinion and his thoughts, which is very unique. JC, good afternoon. How are you, sir?
What's happening, buddy? How are you?
I'm good. Real good. National Bosses Day, by the way, today, JC. So I don't know if you have a boss out there, but if you do, give him a little acknowledgement, maybe.
Our Lord and Savior. That's my only boss.
Okay.
Well, God above.
All right.
Actually, at the end of the day, that's all of our boss, right?
Yeah.
That's the ultimate boss.
You're right.
Happy Boss Day, God. There you have it.
There you go. All right, so JC, this is a game again tonight where the average bettor is going to bet the Steelers, we know. And Bengals are home, division game, +5.5. You got to have stones if you bet the Bengals. But the way the NFL's been going, this is I mean, it could stop tonight, obviously, but you bet the Bengals tonight. You light a cigar and you go get a steak and you just say, okay, this is what's been happening the last 2 or 3 weeks. Do you get off that train or do you keep going down the track yelling choo-choo?
Yeah, Tuesday when I called in, we talked about the fact that 6 of the last 7 dogs have won the game outright in the primetime window. That's Sunday night, Monday night, and Thursday night games. I don't think, we talk law of averages, right? Sooner or later comes back around.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom line is Joe Flacco is a serviceable quarterback who you saw last Sunday against Green Bay. They didn't ask a lot from him. Everything was underneath. They didn't put him at risk and haven't put the ball at risk. So they should have some success being able to chip away methodically, limit the game. Is Pittsburgh as good as a record indicates? That's the question.
No, I
Are
don't
the
think so.
Steelers as good? Right. In a short work week against a divisional opponent, really, the Cincinnati Bengals in that bad of a spot. They're not in that bad of a spot. But when I get to our parlay, especially our all-day parlay, we're going to explain why it is that I think that Pittsburgh to win the game is the right side. But you and I, for 20 years, talked about 5 and Fugazi.
Yep.
The F word. 5 is a weird number. And so you have to be cautious when we're 5.5. And that seems to be right about where this one is at tonight, last time I checked.
Josh, one of the prop bets that I find a little bit interesting, we're talking to JC, who is the host of Questionable Call on YouTube, and you could download it 3 times a week. Joe Flacco, 24.5 completions. That seems like a lot to me for Flacco tonight. I guess they're expecting him to throw the ball around, but that seems like a lot.
It does, but if you watched on Sunday, like against the Packers, you'd see that a lot of those were really just elongated handoffs.
Yep.
It was holding it back and it was all underneath stuff. So depending on what the Steelers allow the game, because the Steelers should dictate what this game is, much like a fight.
Yep.
They should dictate what the game is going to be and say, Cincinnati, if you can play our style, then great, you can. I'm looking at the Steelers being 4-1 on the season, the Bengals being 2-4. So the Steelers haven't played 6 games yet, obviously. But at 4-1, is that really who they are? I could see the completions going over. But with that said, I don't like those where you have to wait to the end. It makes me unsure because there's so many variables about it. The game plan could be very different tonight than it was on Sunday, and he's a little bit more familiar with the system. So what are they going to implement for tonight? I don't know. What I saw on Sunday was a guy whose over-under for interceptions should have been over at plus 130. Instead, it was over at minus 190 because the books all guessed wrong on what they would ask of him. If they ask of him what they did on Sunday, then that's probably a pretty good number. And you and I don't like to bet good numbers. We're looking for the numbers wrong. So 24.5, if that's the number on completions, sounds like just about right. I don't see value either way. Do you?
I would probably take the Bengals more than the Steelers tonight just because of the trend. I think the trend might continue, and maybe it's a field goal game. The Bengals are home. I mean, I think that Chase will have a good game. That's a prop I would look at. I think he'll go over 77 or 78 yards. One thing I do tell people on a regular basis, you know this as a fact, if you're going to bet prop bets, not like the game, the line will go up because the majority of the people, especially in isolated games, bet the over. And as the day increases, people bet. Last 2 weeks ago, it was 3 or 4 of us together, and we were watching a game on Sunday night. And I bet the prop bets, you know me, I get up very early, like 6 o'clock in the morning. And 3 of my friends, I gave them the player, and they all lost, and I won. But it was over like 6 yards change. So if you're betting prop bets, and that's what we try to do here. One of the things we do on the Greek Zone is try to help people. Don't wait to the end of the game, before game time. Because if you're betting overs, they're going to go up. Like Chase is 77 right now. I bet you game time it's going to be close to 80. And if you don't think,
that said,
but
with that said, if you're an underplayer or you're looking for value, let the public, let the squares bet that over all the way up, and then you can get in right before and then take the under.
Yeah, but I'm saying majority of people bet the over. You know that with prop bets. So I'm saying if you're betting and you want the over, obviously you bet it earlier because it's going to change. And the other thing is, and you've been betting a long time like me, and anybody who bets knows this. If you think a yard or a half a point doesn't mean something, you haven't bet long enough. Am I right to say that?
I have lost on half a yard, and I've won on half a yard.
Yeah.
So, particularly those quarterback kneel downs.
Oh, they're bad.
Where you might have, Josh Allen at over 24.5 rushing yards on an alt line, and he's got 27, but then he takes 2 knees, and all of a sudden he's at 24. And you go, oh, my God. And, it happens. It goes both ways. Half a point matters. Half a yard matters.
Sure.
It all matters. It all matters.
They are projecting next year in the America for $212 billion to be bet on sports betting. That number is unbelievable. And that's not the real number, like I always tell everybody. People do bet other ways. And it seems like, Josh, this train is not going to stop. I think it's only going to get bigger and bigger. And let me ask you, as a sports fan, somebody who's been involved in the media and with gambling, where do you see this going, in your opinion? I know it's early stages, but do you feel it's going to change the game?
Change, well, yes. Yeah, we're going to see it next year in baseball where they're testing out automatic balls and strikes. That has to happen because baseball now is a game in which there's way too much human judgment.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a fight where you decide. Like in a fight, the judges decide, okay? And sometimes they get it wrong, and sometimes it's very questionable, speaking of Fugazi. But, yes, gambling already has. Now we've got automatic reviews in football. In the NFL, every scoring play is automatically reviewed. Now we've got New York calling in and correcting things.
Yeah, we'll talk
Remember,
about
5 years ago, you only had a couple challenges.
Yep.
And certain things weren't even challengeable. If you'll notice, now the rules are making sure that it can be as accurate as possible. And why is that? Only because of the betting and the betting partners. Look what happened Sunday night with Jared Goff, the first touchdown scored, and then there's a weird delay, and then there's a conference, and then all of a sudden the flag gets dropped, and they say illegal procedure, motion, offense, and they take it down.
Yep.
Well, we've got a problem, and this is going to be a real problem. In yesterday's episode of Questionable Call on YouTube, which as we speak right now is blowing up, people are finally watching. Thank you very much. The problem is the official in the post game, because they do a reporter pool where they give a statement, claimed that did not come from New York, that it was amongst themselves. Dan Campbell says he was notified by the league that the decision was made by New York. So somebody's lying, and the problem is the cover-up is always worse than the crime. Now, we know this. DraftKings did a big thing Sunday night and said, this person bet $5,000 that Jared Goff scored the first touchdown. He's going to pay $450,000. And they wanted people to go, ooh, he must know something. Let's bet it too. So now you got lopsided action, otherwise known as exposure. The fact that it happened, and then all of a sudden the touchdown gets taken away, is very different than it being any other player on the field. Not just because the odds were plus 9,000, but because major partners of the league, major players in the multi-billion-dollar market, were marketing this play. We're promoting it themselves, saying, look what this guy did. And we all know. The public sees somebody made a huge wager. They think he must know something. Let's get in on it, too. This story's not done. It happened Sunday night. We covered it yesterday on Questionable Call on YouTube. But there's an example of how gambling has changed the rules of the game, how it's played, how it's televised. Take a look at this, Greek. When you're watching the baseball playoffs and the American League Series is on Fox, right? It's on Fox and FS1. And then the National League Series, that's over on TBS. TBS is going to show you a defined strike zone. It's a really clear vertical rectangle. But notice on Fox, it's a very light shadow. Well, you're in sales and marketing for decades. You understand.
Yeah.
Fox values their relationship with the league. They're not trying to make the umpires look
bad. No doubt.
So they're gonna let you see what the grid is, sort of, but not as clearly as the TBS folks are, who are like, we don't care. We're going to show you exactly what it is. So, yeah, gambling has changed everything. Keep an eye on this story about what happened Sunday night with Jared Goff, because something's not right. And if Dan Campbell says, I was told that New York did it, and the lead official said New York had nothing to do with it, we know this. One of them's lying. That's the end of the story as far as that's concerned, and now we got the real story.
The narrative with the Chiefs has been for years that the NFL wants them to win. The refs are on their side. My buddies were arguing with me the other night at dinner, and I looked at them at the table. I said, okay, so do you believe that? And they really do. They do. The Chiefs had no penalties the other night. I said, so if you believe that 100%, you're putting your money up, why are you betting against the Chiefs? And they all looked at me, and they had no answer.
Right.
I said, if you really believe that, if you really do believe that 100%, and they throw out all these stats to me and they show it to me and this, I'm like, then why? And it's almost the same thing I used to tell my friends when they would bet against Jordan when they would play at the Garden, and they would bet the Knicks, and but Jordan's going to beat us. And I would be like, so then why are you betting on the Knicks? And as I said to my friends, like, so then why are you betting against the Chiefs? Like, Greek, that's great because you always bet on them. I go, dude, if there's an advantage, then you bet where the advantage is. Don't go against it until it changes. It's pretty simple to me.
So the reality on Kansas City is University of Texas El Paso did a scientific study to research whether or not they were receiving preferential treatment and or benefiting from officiating at a rate that was inconsistent with the league.
Yeah.
Between 2015 and 2023, what they discovered was that the fact is it's true. The Kansas City Chiefs did receive preferential treatment. Now, that does not mean that the league told the referees, and it does not mean that the referees personally decided. There can be biases that are not deliberately implanted or, I guess, ordered. So two things can be true. It can be a case of, yeah, the Chiefs really did benefit from the officiating, and it can also be that, no, the league did not tell them to do as such. There are biases. These things do happen. It used to be in the league that the teams wearing the lighter colored jerseys got called for less penalties than the darker. Right? And some people say, well, wait a second, but that can also be how your hands show up against a jersey when you're holding someone on the offensive line. And teams also, by the way, they choose their jersey color, not just the home teams, not just because, like, well, you know, we like this color, or, well, it's daytime, let them wear the dark color and bake in the sun. Sometimes it's so the holds don't show up as easily. It's not as easy to spot.
For years, Belichick made them wear gloves the same color as the team they were playing.
Correct. See that? And it's just smart business. But, yeah, the study did indicate the Chiefs did receive. And, by the way, there are certain officials and certain times of the year. The Chiefs did benefit in areas that mathematically were incongruent with penalties being called. And I did an episode on it, a questionable call, last year. I think it was February time. I'll try and find it. I'll text it to you later. Again, it's only 4 minutes long, but it does show you mathematical concrete proof that there is a significant inconsistency. Like, if all of a sudden there's 2 weeks at a casino in Las Vegas where all the blackjack players started winning, what would they do?
Yeah.
They would shut it down and find out why, because something's not right.
Of course.
There's enough of a mathematical. And so that's the case where with the Chiefs, there is enough of a large enough sample, enough of an anomaly in which the research indicated that, yes, they did benefit.
Well, also, when you add to the Chiefs is they're winning, obviously. They're on TV the most. You know what? So everybody's taking, just like they did with the Patriots when they looked at the Patriots. Because anytime anybody wins consistently in any sport, it's going to bring, you're going to get noticed. You really are. I don't care what sport it is. And the Chiefs have had a great run. I mean, and, again, we're going to see what ends up happening with the Chiefs. It's an early season. We don't know what's going to happen yet. It's October. Who knows what's going to happen by December, January. But still, there are some sites that have them one of the favorites to win it all, when 2 weeks ago everybody was saying, hey, this team is done. So you just don't know when you're betting or when you're watching games. It changes week to week. I've always said that to people. But let me ask you real quick. You got a play for us tonight, a parlay that you put together that you've been very hot with. So let's keep the train going and see what you got tonight.
Yeah, we were 6-0 in prime time, and then I gave you one last week, and every aspect, all six, I think it was, legs of the props, all won. The only piece that lost was losing the game. I think we were getting 2.5, and they lost by 3.
Yeah, it was
so
brutal.
You talked about a half a point. My primetime parlays would be perfect.
That's right.
If not for that half a point. So let's do this for tonight. Let's make it simple. Let's go 4 legs.
Okay.
And to make it plus 105, okay?
Yeah.
So we're going to go Aaron Rodgers, 175 passing yards or more. He's got to get to 175 or more. He should be able to do that. He should get closer to 220, actually. DK Metcalf, we don't need his full number. We're going to get him on Hard Rock Bet at 25 yards receiving or more.
Oh, wow.
So that's leg number 2. DK, 25 yards receiving, and you got the second leg taken care of. Noah Fant, I don't need a bunch of catches. I just need 2 receptions from Noah Fant, and then we're good there. Hard Rock Bet has gone to us because of what we've done with the spread and being able to have that big gap of moving the line. They've now closed that. We used to be able to move that. We used to be able to move the line 11.5 points.
Wow.
They've closed it now down to half to just 6. So we're not going to be able to mess with the line anymore like we used to. They've tightened that up, unfortunately. But I get it. So we're going to take the Steelers on the money line as the 4th leg. Steelers win. Rodgers, 175 or more passing yards on the alt line. DK Metcalf, 25 yards receiving on the alternate line. Noah Fant, 2 catches, again, on the alternate line. $100 makes you 105 back. So you put 100 in the app, and then you go to bed with 205 coming back your way.
All right. Josh, if you could again, before the segment ends in a few minutes, we'll go over this again for some people. It's a 4-leg parlay, and Josh has been very good at this, practically undefeated, except by a half a point. But we'll go over it again, and this way everybody does know. And we're looking at Sunday. Was there any game that you look at Sunday that possibly you think could be a little bit interesting, or is it too early in the week?
No, it's perfect. Yeah, we got a weather advisory in Cleveland, and I looked at this total. It was about 40, and now it just dropped to 37.5.
Wow.
Our boy with the Slater Scoops is always breaking news. He's talking about 50 to 60 mile an hour potential wind gusts. Keep an eye on the weather, because you're talking about, significant 90% chance of rain, but rain helps teams on offense in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
Rain does. Wind hurts teams. It hurts teams in all areas, particularly special teams. Can't kick field goals, can't punt right. You got to run the ball. That runs the clock. It shortens games. So if we've got really bad wind, that's when you look hardcore at unders. That's why that line moved from 40 to 37 there. 1 o'clock. How about Mike Vrabel? This is a perfect week. Mike Vrabel, Tennessee said, we think we can do better without you.
Oh, yeah.
Better luck to you. See you later. They fired him. What's he do? He goes to New England. They look like world beaters. They're a 7-point favorite, and just as the football gods would have it, where do they go this weekend?
Yep.
They just fired their coach on Tuesday. Where do they go? They go to Tennessee. So I think Mike Vrabel is very interested in doing what he likes to do, and that is just remind people of who and what the bleep he is. New England, I think, if they have a chance. Now, a lot of times in the NFL, we get bounce back. You see a bump. Head coach gets fired.
Yep.
Everybody coaches harder, plays harder, they work better.
All sports.
But you still got to, yeah, sure. But in football, we see a significant bump mathematically. But you got a rookie quarterback here in Cam Ward. I don't care how hard they play. Mike Vrabel is going to do whatever he can to beat them by as many as he can. He wants to embarrass that organization. He wants to, and he's going to. And so I like New England in that spot. I think that you want to lay the 7, fantastic. They're going to win by more than that. So those are the two games in the early window that I'm really looking at, where I think there's advantage, if you're paying attention, to take advantage of.
JC, thank you so much. Always appreciate it. Again, JC is the host of Questionable Call. 3 times a week, download it. Always on the big topics that are happening around in sports, and he has a unique spin on it. And he's a sports guy, and he's a gambler. So I can't think of any more reasons why you shouldn't download it. But for everybody, again, to try to make some money tonight, go over slow again your 14 parlay, because I've already got text messages from people say, what was it? What was it? And I said, okay, we're going to do it again, because last week we did this. So I'm aware of what the audience is listening, and just give it to them slow.
We were 6-0. We were going to be 7-0, but we lost last week. The only part that missed, the only leg that missed, was a half a point on the actual side. We're going to take Steelers money line. That's leg 1. Leg 2, Aaron Rodgers on the alternate passing lines, 175 or more. The third leg is going to be DK Metcalf, alternate receiving line, to only get 25 yards receiving or more. And the fourth and final leg, Noah Fant, 2 receptions or more. All he's got to do is catch 2 balls. I think he'll probably catch 3, but he'll get 1 early, and then you'll have a little something to worry about. And that's plus 105 at Hard Rock Bet. $100 will return 205 back to you.
There it is with JC. Again, let's stay hot. You've been close to 95%, which is pretty hard in sports betting, which I think is just unbelievable. 2 more times, and you get a steak at New York Prime waiting for you with your name on the plate. So we're trying to get to that.
Let's go.
For the holidays.
What did we have that time? What was that dessert we had? Was that lemon cake? What was that? What's their famous dessert there?
Oh, man, I forget what it is. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it's lemon. Yeah, it's lemon cake with the whipped cream, strawberries, and it's always good, and always a good time at New York Prime, which we do appreciate them being involved with the Greek.
Unreal.
But JC, let's stay hot. Always appreciate your opinion and your eye on sports and gambling. And again, that's something I know we'll always have in common. So appreciate your time, brother. And let me know, how are you staying cool when you're so hot with your picks?
I stay cool, well, instrument air conditioning and plumbing when I'm home, but when I get out, I stay cool by riding safely with Revel Rideshare. Download the app now, save yourself some money. And by the way, if you drive rideshare, you're going to keep 70% of the ride. They pay you twice as much as Uber or Lyft do. Revel Rideshare, where you ride for less, you drive for more, and everybody gets rewarded because you're actually earning a little piece of crypto with all your rides. Download it from the App Store. Revel, R-E-V-O, Revel Rideshare, the new revolution in rideshare. Greek, appreciate you, buddy, always.
Thank you, JC. Have a good weekend. Cash some tickets, buddy. We'll talk next week.
Let's do that. Dinner soon on you. Appreciate you.
Oh, you got it. You got it. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone. Want to thank everybody on Fox Sports 940. Real Radio 921 and 1230 The Gambler, where we sponsored by Jason Weiser, who is now with a great winning team, Edijar and Levine, Accident Attorneys. Give them a call today at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. Give those guys a call. And Jason Weiser, my good buddy, is now with that winning team. So you got a winning team there that can help you if you get into an accident. It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday, getting ready tonight for a game with Pittsburgh and the Bengals. Is this another trap game? Majority of the money is going to be on Pittsburgh. Not as much as the other games, but still more money on Rodgers. And I'm going tonight with Cincinnati plus the 5.5 and also Tulsa plus 17. Those are two games. We've been hot as a firecracker this week, so let's stay hot and let's keep winning some tickets. Remember, you only say why me when you lose, not why me when you win. So we're hot, so why shouldn't we stay hot? It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. Don't forget the Canes tomorrow night as they take on Louisville. We'll talk about that tomorrow in the Greek Zone. We'll be back for the second half of the Greek Zone with Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Enjoy your ride along the Palm Beaches. We are looking good on the expressways. No major incidents or delays on the Turnpike or 95. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Full bar, full liquor, and fully nude. 7 days a week, that's where the beautiful ladies are. With a 5-star menu. And a great place to hang out and watch sports. Whether it's UFC or football, college and pro, I can't think of a better place to watch sports than Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda this weekend. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Always something going on, and there's always beautiful ladies in the building. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Peace.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250-square-foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. Service Titan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with Service Titan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a pleasant afternoon. Temperatures getting seasonably warm into the middle 80s. Humidity remains low, but we are going to see it drop even more as we head into the weekend. An isolated 10% shower chance will also remain in the forecast as we head throughout the latter half of your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Step inside your 3-pound universe, your brain. I'm David Eagleman, and this season on Inner Cosmos, we'll uncover how politics, AI, and the future of our species all emerge from our brains. Why does time stretch? Why does nostalgia ache? How do memory glitches, culture, and technology shape who we are? If you're ready to discover more about yourself and understand the world around you, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Inner Cosmos, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. From kickoff to tip-off, the Greeks got your action covered.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday, getting ready for a big game tonight in the NFL and some baseball going on. National League and American League series. So we're excited about that. Last night, Toronto did come to Seattle, and they brought their bats as they ended up winning 13-4. And surprising a lot of people. I think people thought Seattle was going to take out the Brooms. Dodgers and Brewers today, we'll see what happens. Dodgers are just getting healthy. They have one of the highest payrolls in baseball. And next to the Mets. And they're the Dodgers. I mean, they were in the World Series last year. They won it all. They're always there every year. They spend the most money. They don't care. I don't think anybody's going to beat the Dodgers, so we'll see. But in the NFL, we got a tough game tonight. It is Pittsburgh and Cincinnati. It's a tough game. It's a division game, but it's a tough game if you're a bettor. But Cincinnati is home, and they are getting 5.5. And it's one of those situations where you look at it and you say, hey, you know what? I know I should bet Pitt, but maybe Cincinnati, because that's been the trend in the NFL. Well, we did hear before from JC where the favorites are not covering, and especially on the big isolated games, and that's what this is tonight. So I don't know. I'm going to probably go with Cincinnati and take the 5 home. This could be a field goal game. And we'll see what happens. And, when you get the points in a situation, 5 always helps. Yes.
Hey, G-Man, just to let you know and all the listeners know that the Hard Rock Bets app just put out a little bonus for today. There's a 15 bet it, no sweat bet. So basically, if you bet $15, you can get, and on a bet and it loses tonight, you get that $15 back for another bet.
Now, suppose you bet more than 15. Do you get
No, it's just for $15. It covers up to.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, it's not going to help me. I'm kidding. You should do it, though. I got a 5-teamer we'll put together, and we'll see what happens. We got the Brewers and Dodgers, though, tonight, 8 o'clock. 8:15, you do have Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Bengals. And again, Steelers 4-1 could be 5-1 with Rodgers. They have a great defense. There's no doubt about it. Offensively, Rodgers is doing what he has to do. Might not be pretty, but he is doing what he has to do, which is always a good thing for him. And again, one of those games where you look at like Dallas and Green Bay. We go back a few weeks ago, and it was a tie. You had the Chiefs and Jaguars, where the Jaguar was home. You had the Giants. That was the biggest one, taking on the Eagles. And that was a game where, they were getting 7, and people were looking at that game, Philadelphia, and the Giants won straight. So, again, this could be a game where the Bengals win, and I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't be, and I wouldn't be shocked. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with the game. It's going to be an interesting game, and then you got college football weekend. We do have the Canes playing tomorrow night at Hard Rock Stadium right in our backyard. 11.5-point favorites. Big game for the Canes, no doubt about it. They got to stay perfect. They can't take their foot off the gas. To them, it's winning, not covering. If you're betting the game, I do think the over. I think there will be some points in that game. I can see Louisville scoring a little, not a ton, and I can see Miami staying on track, doing what they do. So I believe the over-under is 51.5, so I think that game will go over. Also tonight in college football, you have Tulsa playing East Carolina. That's a good game. If you like, I like Tulsa plus the 17. So that's one of those games where I take the 17 in that game. Nothing big, just a little taste, but I do like the Bengals tonight plus the 5.5. We're on a little bit of a heater, so we'll be the first to say it, and hopefully you guys are riding with us. We did give you Jackson State last night, which was a good pick. Line started at 3, and it ended up dropping to 2.5, but Jackson State ended up winning, which is a good thing. And we were hot the other night, too, on Tuesday night. So stay with us, and we'll try to keep putting money in your pocket. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. And speaking of handicappers, we have one of our handicappers on right now from WagerTalk.com. We have Drew Martin joining us. Drew, what's good, buddy? How are you?
Greek, I'm doing good, my man. Just enjoying the Sunshine State, and we got MLB playoffs, NFL, college football. Great time to be a sports bettor, man.
No doubt about it. We have a great connection today with you. You're coming in crisp and clear, which is always good. Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. So, Drew, this is one of those games, I've talked about it all week, where the NFL has had a lot of them, isolated games, where people are going to take the Steelers. There'll be more money on it. And the Bengals are getting 5.5 at home, a division game. And, really, when you look at it, the Bengals are the side, but more people will take Pittsburgh because of Mr. Rodgers and they're 4-1. But, man, it's like the Jaguars Chiefs. It's like the Eagles and Dallas, Eagles and Giants. And a couple weeks ago, it was the Cowboys and Packers. And there hasn't been a team that's been favored, by more than 4 that it's actually covered. And they've, I think, 7 of the last 8, I just heard they've won the game straight. What are your thoughts on the game tonight?
Yeah, it's definitely something to take into account. Short week with travel in the NFL is something that has been tough for It's not something that's specific to just one team. It's just very tough to do because these NFL teams get into a groove. It is what it is on Monday. It is what it is on Tuesday, and that all gets messed up on these short week games. I think you bring up a good point in terms of teams not covering numbers, particularly in the road favorite role with what Pittsburgh is in tonight. I will say this. I mean, Cincinnati their profile is a tough one. They beat the Jaguars, quarterback injuries, whatever the case may be. And now they've dropped, 3 straight against the spread, and you're going to ask them, to stay within 5 points. It's a tough one, but at the same time, you bring up a good point in terms of what Thursday night has been in these NFL games. As a fan, I don't like it. I think that they should keep Thursday night to college football and kind of put those marquee games on Thursday night and be able to give the team the bye the weekend before. But it is what it is. When Amazon pays more than $1 billion for this time slot, you're going to do what you got to do. I just don't think it's great football. It makes me lean towards the under on these Thursday night games because we've really seen the offenses kind of struggle.
Yeah, we definitely have, and you're going to see this game tonight. But when you look at prop plays, they got Joe Flacco going for 25 completions, which I think is high. When I hear that, I'm thinking over, and I'm thinking the Bengals might win. 5.5 is a lot to give. I'm going to lean Cincinnati in this game. Not a strong play, but a lean. And we'll see what happens. We got some college games tonight and the rest of the weekend. And I was wondering if you've been looking at anything that you want to bring to the audience or something that maybe makes you say, this could be something good.
Sure, absolutely. Got a couple games I have circled and fired away on. But also tell you this with tonight's game, something to worry about with the Bengals is their quarterback play. They've thrown the most interceptions in the NFL since Joe Burrow's gone down. So you got to kind of watch that one as well, pumping the brakes on the Bengals. It's not a game that I have a huge bet on, but it's a fun one to watch Thursday night. In terms of the college slate, how about Friday Night Lights, the Miami Hurricanes, minus 13.5 at home at Louisville? I think this is going to be a great atmosphere. Friday Night Lights, the Hard Rock. Louisville's a pretty solid team. Is Miami going to show out here, nationally televised Friday Night Lights? I'm not looking to go against the U. I think this team is on a mission. Now, you could bring up the argument, Mario Cristobal, he's going to kind of have a flop one of these games. I don't know. I think he's got enough talent here to kind of take it to Louisville. I like Miami laying the points. Also, tough trip later. It's almost like, there's 4 games Friday night on college football slate. The late night action is 10:30 Eastern, 7:30 local time. Cal hosting UNC.
And what are you thinking there?
The Tar Heels having to travel across country. Bill Belichick, they don't have a lot of talent. I don't want anything to do with UNC. I'll tell you this. I would lay the wood with Cal. Also, keep in mind, with Big Ten and ACC teams traveling more than 2 time zones with the expansion in the conferences, they have not fared well. I think Cal wins by 3+ touchdowns. I would lay it with the Golden Bears Friday night.
I agree, and I think everybody's going to be on that game. I really do. I do not see them at all doing anything. And Carolina just has so many problems right now, on the field, off the field. Belichick's kind of put out fires, but I do think you're 100% right.
Yeah, hopefully that one comes in because that's one that I hammered on the Cal Bears. I'll tell you this on Saturday.
Okay.
I think we've talked FAU a couple weeks, and how about the South Florida Bulls as well? So we get FAU, the Owls, versus the South Florida Bulls here. South Florida minus 21, 73 being the total. Yes, 73, the highest total on the board for this weekend. These two teams have had kind of a rivalry here with FAU's old head coach and Alex Golesh, USF, not really liking each other. I'm not sure it carries over the same with Zach Kitley taking over for FAU. But what I do like here, I lean towards USF laying the points, but more so this FAU team in overs. Man, it is money. And I know 73 is high, but both teams, 2 of the fastest offenses in college football, we are going to get a ton of plays. And I think they both score and keep on scoring. I think both of these 2 head coaches will score as much points as possible, no matter the outcome. You kind of have to handicap it with USF will have the lead. 73. I think it's too low. And one thing I did last week that came in is almost ladder it. So bet the over of 73. A lot of sports books out there. Hard Rock, I believe, has it in terms of alt overs, which means, you go a next touchdown up, which would put it at 80. Bet that over as well at like plus 190. You can put a lot in your pocket. I like FAU in South Florida to go over 80 points. So give me the over of 73 for my best bet on the show, Grief.
Wow, I don't know about that, man. 73 is so brutal. There was one with them. Last week they went over. The week before they didn't. They've gone over, I think, every one except one in 5-6 weeks. Then there was one on a Friday night where it was really high, and it was 100 points. And when you look at this, sometimes you're like, man, can this really be? But it does. I mean, these teams go fast. It's just a lot to lay. You know what I'm saying? When you see stuff like this.
Yeah, sure, Greek. In the game you bring up where it didn't go over, and that was one that I was on as well. And it's something I've learned as a sports bettor. If you have an angle like this and one of them doesn't hit throughout the week, from week to week, you don't jump off of it. And it was that Rice game. Yep. And sure enough, Rice runs the option. And they actually played decent defense. And that one stayed under. So it's just don't jump off of these until, you get multiple weeks of it not hitting. But FAU, Zach Kitley, the former offensive coordinator, he's made his way up, the youngest head coach in college football. He's in his first year as well. So it's more of those like putting in the foundation, and his foundation is going to be all offense. So it's not that it's not about winning and losing football games, but he's going to be there next year. In terms of not getting fired, I think FAU is going to score a bunch of points here. So the rest of the way as well. This is an angle I'm likely staying with the rest of the college football season.
Talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. It does like the Canes tomorrow night in the big game. Always happy to hear that here on Fox Sports 940 down in Miami, where a lot of people are going to be betting the Canes. Tonight's game is a tricky one. And let me also ask you a couple things about the NFL. The NFL, I mean, it is crazy this year. I mean, the way it is. And there's no team that you could say. Every time we think we have a team that we say, okay, this looks like it's going to be it, they lose. Buffalo and Philadelphia, both teams have lost 2 in a row. Who do you think's got more problems?
Oh, man. I would probably say, hey, to tell you the truth, I'll take a cop-out here. I don't think either of them have
all right.
I think they're both going to be all right, and that might be in the minority. I guess if you made me choose, I might say Buffalo. But I don't really have a real confident answer in that because I think both teams are going to make the playoffs. And when you have good quarterbacks and a decent defense, who knows what can happen in the NFL playoffs, Greek.
What do you think of a scenario where people say that, that the Chiefs just get the best, favoritism all the time and everything like that? You believe in that or no?
Oh, absolutely. Yes. There is a Taylor Swift element to this. I mean, why wouldn't you? If you're running a business and you got 32 billionaires making decisions and Roger Goodell working for them, what would you do? Ask the question out there, anybody listening. And sure enough, what's going to put more money in your pockets, bring more attention to your brand, to your business? Of course it is that. Yes, you want Kansas City in the playoffs. You want Kansas City to make a run. Now, you don't want mud on your face and put, your brand in a bad spot. But whenever there's a toss-up, yes, I could see Kansas City getting the benefit of the doubt. And I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they're sitting at 3-3. If you could make a bet out there, and I don't know the market right now, I would make a bet for them to make the playoffs.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about it. I mean, I've said it before to people. Everybody thinks the Chiefs are done. They have a good defense, not a great defense, but in the NFL, who's got a great defense right now? They're getting Rice back. They have Hollywood Brown. They have Kelsey. They have Worthy. They got so many weapons for Mahomes. I do think by when it's all said and done, they'll be there. And I think one of the biggest issues was going to be, obviously, Ravens, who, and the Ravens are still favorite in certain areas to win the division, which is crazy when you think about that.
Yeah, it absolutely is, Greek. I mean, there's so many head-scratching things going on in the NFL and trying to keep up with it and the injury list and how much it affects the quarterback play. Yeah. Not only the quarterback's injury, but the offensive line injuries. And to bring up one more bet here, how about the Miami Dolphins, Cleveland Browns? Oof. I like the under. I mean, talk about injuries all over the place. Talk about decent defenses. We've seen this total open, 41.5, now 38, 37.5 even. Some of that's my money, Greek. I don't think I think this is 9-6. Miami and Cleveland go under the total in that one.
Yeah, there is supposed to be some bad weather. We just heard about it from Cleveland going in. There's some heavy winds, so we do think that that's going to be a factor too. So that's something that you got to make, when you are putting on over-unders, as the calendar changes, you need to check the weather because, you know what, it could affect. Drew, always good talking to you from wagertalk.com. Do appreciate your picks and what you're thinking, but you are going to stick on the Canes train tomorrow night, and that's what people are very concerned about down here in South Florida, and you think the Hurricanes will cover that 11.5.
Yeah, I like the Canes minus, if you can find 11.5, 11 in the hook. I like the Cal Bears. Friday night lights, late night action, lay the number 9.5 with them. And let me leave with you the best bet. FAU USF over 73. Woo! At Drew Martin Bets on Twitter and right here on the Greek Zone on Thursdays. So, thanks, Greek.
Drew, always good talking to you. Keep cashing those tickets, baby. We got to get together sooner than later. We say it, but now you're back in the state of Florida, so we got to try to make it happen. And keep cashing those tickets, my man.
Absolutely, buddy. Have a good one.
You too. Drew Martin, everybody, checking in with us on Thursday afternoon. Big game tonight, Cincinnati and Pittsburgh. Over, under, no opinion. But I'm going to go against the flow. I'm going to go with the Bengals tonight, plus the 5.5. Also, some wise guys out in Vegas do like Tulsa, plus the 17 in college. We've had a very good week. We haven't lost a bet. So when you have stuff like that going on, you want to tell everybody. Want to thank everybody for listening to the Greek Zone, Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 Gambler. We're sponsored by my good buddy Jason Weiser, who is with Adajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Give them a call today at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. Again, enjoy the games tonight, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow night to talk to you guys about the college football and the NFL. And we'll also have Rob Vino join us. Rob Vino from wagertalk.com. See what he has to say. You guys enjoy the game tonight. Cincinnati and Pittsburgh, minus 5.5. I think the train's running down the track. Let's get on this track. I'm going to go with Cincinnati. I'm going to take the 5.5, and I'm going to hope Mr. Rogers cannot find anybody in his neighborhood. You guys have a great night and cash those tickets. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Royal Palm Beach accident at Southern Boulevard at Lamstein Lane. We have a crash Dixie Highway north of Palmetto Park Road. Slow due to a wreck in Lake Worth at 10th Avenue.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Pace of Greek last week, one better turned $20 three-leg first touchdown score parlay into a massive $12,000 hit. See all the big wins if you follow at Hard Rock Bet on social. Are you next? Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida. To wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call 1-888-A-MINUTE. Peace.
Golf for Inclusion is more than a game. It's a celebration of unity and empowerment. Come out on Wednesday, October 22nd at Drive Shack in West Palm Beach from 6 to 9 p.m., where you'll tee off alongside Special Olympics Florida athletes. Experience their talent, determination, and joy while supporting life-changing programs for people with intellectual disabilities. Break down barriers, build connections, and be part of something truly inspiring. Visit golfforinclusion.org to register and learn more.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $400 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio 24